single time. For me, ZOTAC not speaking about how they're having a goal to win. Last year was
No
all about,
touching.
oh, we got to get the young guys experience for this moment.
Chill.
We're champions, and that kind of feels like it's fallen by the wayside. So for them too, the expectations have shifted.
I think there is a parallel though with Fnatic, because Fnatic, when they were certainly, remember, this team has been around since Reykjavik 21, trying to find a trophy, and the discussion oftentimes was about how Boaster was like building up this family, these group of players.
Can you check the
finally
stream
lift
once?
trophy. I think it's kind of, you have to have one to get to the
YouTube.
other, and
Yeah.
Cloud is focusing right now on building up the mental to be ready to be a team that can lift a trophy again.
Are they ready though, Mimi? After seeing Loud at group stage, do you feel like
Kush
that
Mittal,
Loud may have a
Fnatic
chance to
versus
take down
Loud,
Fnatic
Valiant
today and even go
champion,
further?
now
I think
House
Loud in
Watch
their
party.
current form, it would be a big
Works.
surprise if they beat Fnatic today, because I think they've struggled to find their identity. They've tried to redefine it. They changed
चल रही भाई,
comps
बढ़िया.
around, and it's been kind of to middling success. So for Loud, so much has shifted here that I think it would take a big kind of upward swing on performance compared to the rest of this event if they were to win against Fnatic, who's just been stomping their way through this entire year.
Well, let's see how Loud is doing today and send it over to Golden Boy and get a quick word with their coach, Fraud.
Coach Fraud, come over here, my man. Always a pleasure to see you, as always. Look, you know, you guys are no stranger to this Fnatic team, and you've
Sure,
been on
hello.
quite the journey yourself this season.
आवाज सही आ
I
रही है
feel
volume
like the
wise?
squad is in a good
Ah.
position, though, to
ठीक
take
है.
down a Fnatic team that has only gotten better since your last encounter with them at Lock-In.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Fnatic is a great team. They've been playing amazing all year long. But at the same time, I feel like we've been, playing really strong as well. We've been stepping it up lately. We were able to get over our little losing streak, and we hope to continue this winning streak that we got going.
Hey, man, I think everyone would love to see it happen. Always appreciate you, brother. Back to you guys.
I mean, I guess the saving grace is Loud. They are running the gauntlet of EMEA teams. They took down Liquid at groups and then Na'Vi as well. The path, Baller, especially for this Loud team, was not easy to get here. It almost feels like they had to show absolutely everything just to claw their way out of that group.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen, what, 3 different compositions from them. You're right, they've shown everything, but I feel like it's also been self-inflicted because of some of those changes that they've made. I don't like almost anything that they're throwing out there since Tokyo, and that is such a stark difference from the Fnatic side, who is just constantly just using the same stuff, innovating slightly on the old stuff, which works really well for them.
I got
agree
transient reason as well.
mostly,
Let's
but
go.
I do think that Loud needs to find a balance. If they're only playing the same Harbor Viper, if they're only doing the stuff that was working for them to win America's at the beginning of this year, I think that could fall flat. But I think they're taking it a step too far. What makes Fnatic so good in my eyes is that they can play these same compositions, but just add new little things, new ideas, and really focus in on perfecting a comp. Whereas for me, I feel like Loud have been taking almost too big of strides in trying to completely shift their identity, completely shift everything about their play
एक
style.
second,
And I think that's worked against them.
Yeah, I think that's been
तेरी आवाज थोड़ी बढ़ाता
the
हूँ.
key for Loud. When you see them actually go to their real easy stuff, the Harbor Viper on Haven worked
क्या वो ले
really
लिया?
well. The stuff that isn't is the the
बढ़िया.
triple controller one is like kind of fine because I think towards the end of the series
जी,
against
कैसे?
Na'Vi, they really were all comfortable, but it's not been clean at all. The breach comps are just not something that I think they are comfortable with, even though I think theoretically it works quite well. I think I'd like to see them move more into the comfort, or at least act like they're comfortable, because in the server a lot of times it feels like they throw a stun out and then
मैंने
I
आज
don't
तक
know what to
नहीं
do
हुआ
with
यार,
this.
कैसे हुआ था वो?
The triple control is almost poetic because, of course, Fnatic used to run it on Bind, and Mini absolutely hated it. Mini was like, we're not doing this again.
Yeah.
We're over cooking. And speaking of Mini, there's a great quote here from him because, of course, we remember from the coaches' reacts that we saw when they were playing against Billy, he was fuming, like absolutely fuming, even though they were winning by a lot. They were owning Billy, and Mini explained it as well afterwards in a press conference as saying, I think on defense we were not letting the rounds play out properly, essentially letting them win. We know how much better than them we are, so it's very frustrating to watch. What matters is the question of whether we are conditioning ourselves to be lifting another trophy. Some of these mistakes that we do lose us rounds, so that's what we need to focus on. And Mimi, he's got a point.
Yeah, this also goes back to what you were talking about, Paula, with this side of Loud and them really putting that focus on lifting a trophy. If you are to get to those heights, you have to be mad at the little things, at losing a few rounds in a team. Those things matter when you get up against the stronger opposition. And I think that's how Fnatic has managed to stay on top across all 3 events this year, in that just kind of perfectionism in everything that they do.
Yeah, and speaking of Mini, Golden Boy caught up with him outside. Let's take a look.
Coach Minnie, come over here, my friend. Pleasure to have you here as always.
And give it to the next person.
Oh, but there's no other next person. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Back to you guys.
I hope that's not an omen of how this series is going to go. Double it and give it to the next person.
What? For them, it's button 2 O's. So what are they gonna?
They're gonna
give a
4-0 next
4-0 to
game.
somebody?
Yeah,
I don't know what he's
there we
talking
go.
about. To be honest, what is he doing?
I mean,
Reeling in the heart.
yeah. Let's talk about a huge matchup in terms of the players in this, because I feel like when it comes to everyone's list of top 20 players or who they think is the best players in this tournament, Alpha is often pushed down a little bit, Baller, because people just firmly believe as a Sentinel, less is the best player
By
in that
push
role.
down, you're
Nice.
talking about Bren,
Yeah,
not
I know,
including
like,
the
yeah,
top
but-
20, and specifically Bren, and everyone
I was
else had
trying
him
to
top 3.
throw a little bit of shade over there, but I feel like that discussion, it does happen a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I think when you talk about like pure Sentinels, people who've been playing the role for a long time, I think Les definitely gets ranked higher as somebody who like uses his utility.
हाँ तो
well,
क्या हो गया?
whatever,
You can
but
be one of
I
them.
don't really believe that they're actually playing much different in terms of their style at this event. Les has been hungry for kills. He's been chasing things, and Alfir has been the same way. It's ridiculous what these two players are doing in terms of form right now.
I think the whole like Alpha overheats too much, he takes too many risks on Sentinel narratives is fake. Not real, not true. It was true, I think, at the beginning of the year. I think there was too many risks taken at lock, and when he was still getting used to the Sentinel role and how Fnatic wanted to play this year. But I think these last few tournaments, well, he is taking those risks sometimes. And at times it'll lose around for Fnatic. I think taking those risks is often a good thing because he's just good enough to always make that work. And he's also good at his role.
Without taking those risks, you wouldn't get those crazy extra rounds that he just gives you. He gives you full rounds out of nowhere.
And if you look at the other side, we kind of are always priding less in the risks he takes on the lurk, going for aggressive plays, trying to give those moments to Loud. When they were at their best, a part of that was because he was doing the same stuff.
Honestly, when Alpha hopped out of window on Haven and got that 1v3,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, there it is, best player in the world. But whether you are playing on the stage or partied up in a Premier team, you can't win games without good comms. So let's hear how Fnatic does it against Bilibili in this Sony in-zone open mic.
We gotta learn something.
अच्छा वो लो नहीं
I can take the orb. I'm gonna take it.
No orb here, yeah, we hit this. I'm gonna do Astro ult. Ready?
Yeah.
Powder.
To the parallel elbow, ready?
Yeah. Crowding elbow.
I'm gonna suck Decker.
ओ अच्छा ऐसा है क्या ये? अरे भाई
Take our time here.
They opened up.
ओ क्या मस्त लग रहा है भाई ये
Did you give me the bomb?
Yeah.
I need to get the plant, boys.
You can drop it. Let's go cross. I'm covering.
Chuck it up
भाई
here.
क्या सही लग रहा है ये
Viper,
भाई बहुत ही प्यारा बना रखा है ये तो
2 CT.
We got
Ulting now.
cool goal.
I have 2 nano on bomb. They got
Same.
one open door again.
Get flanked now, Alpha.
They broke by 1 nano.
我进香了，没人，水下有一个水。我有这一条对。我得低包了，兄弟们。丢雷了，丢混家雷。
Bed nade.
I'm
I'm
gonna
ping
suck
left side. I'm
next.
ping left side.
I'm sucking now. Off.
Recon.
小宝，全道具上面。
आज के डेली का मिशन मैंने कर दिए इसका तो नुकसान हो गया साला बैटल पास पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से
Picking now.
Did he be on it?
Yeah, good.
डेली का मिशन डेलीज नहीं हुआ वीकली वाले ऐड हो जाता शायद
I need deeper.
Bye, Buster.
पूरे बाद में करे होंगे अपडेट आने के बाद
Very gun. Good job.
You guys wanted to learn something. What did you learn? Tell me.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, honestly, just keep the comps clean. Reinforce it. I shouldn't talk in our games.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but the thing is, they have like plans upon plans on like what
That's
to do
your
when
job,
there's a
Arjun.
Viper's pit and stuff like
तो
that.
दो
So like,
तीन
they don't have
हफ्ते
to
से
say
मैंने
anything
वो तो
'cause they
करा ही
don't
नहीं है
know.
वर्ल्ड
Whereas,
वॉस
Nah, I don't know anything.
That's a lie, Baller. You carry your Premier team, sorry, but you do.
Doesn't mean I know anything.
I trust you. I would trust you. I would also even trust you with this poll, Baller, because it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which region is going to win champions, and most of you guys
ये बस मोरा
did
कितना है
say EMEA, although Pacific
Pacific.
came ahead of of Americas.
HyperX believers. I think that's valid, honestly. I think my prediction for the finals is Fnatic HyperX, and I think Fnatic will win, so that feels correct to me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of turncoats out there. I mean, geez.
Like me.
I guess
we cannot live in the past because the slate has been wiped clean. We have a new bracket. Anything can happen at this stage, and it's time to kick off day 9 of Valorant Champions with Fnatic versus Loud and HyperX versus Billy.
Yes. डेविड डांस कर रहा है. हाँ, तो ये वर्ल्ड बॉस है.
There's something extra special about champions, you know? It's the one that everyone says they care about the most. There's going to be a day where we do lose. 2 wins have definitely put a target on our back.
वर्ल्ड से भी अच्छा डैमेज देता है क्या ये?
My brother is cold. Is there anything we can do for him?
Ciao.
We get this done.
You get? Okay.
Oh man, you're such a leader. Look at that, looking out for people.
You know, I have to be comfortable.
I got some bad moods.
Dude, we actually play like idiots, eh?
Yeah, we play like idiots, but somehow it works.
Just for fun.
My Infex 2023.
I mean, we're feeling great because last year we didn't make out groups. But you win today, you might lose tomorrow.
Playoff'larda bunu Türkiye'de ilk yapan, FPS oyununda ilk başaran Türk takımıyız. Bu harika bir duygu. Çünkü ilki başarmak her zaman güzel ama bunun sürekli olması lazım.
I want to be remembered as the first Indonesian player that winning a major events in VCT. There is no like better feeling rather than silencing the doubters.
Bizi tier liste sonuncu sıralara koyan insanlara sesleniyorum. Şu an hangi rakip gelirse gelsin oyunumuzu her zamanki gibi ortaya koyacağız. Kimin geleceğinin hiçbir şekilde bir önemi yok.
Com certeza se sente muito bem. É uma sensação única defender o troféu, defender a Champions. Quando são essas situações mais apertadas que fazer ou morrer, eu gosto muito, é para isso que a gente vive, né? When was like the moment you realize you have to be an IGL?
In Valorant, it was because no one would sign me. So I decided to make my own team.
That is really sad to say.
We've gone through an experience that no other team has gone through, so I don't have any pressure about teams wanting to beat us. If anything, that makes it a bit more fun.
We're definitely the team to beat, you can feel it.
I mean, we played like really good on group stage, but it is like 60% from us. They will see 100% in playoffs.
Realmente temos potencial para jogar Valorant muito bonito. Vamos continuar jogando, vamos continuar nos esforzando, vamos tentar coisas novas, vamos quebrar a cabeça para crecer.
In the future, no one is gonna remember us if you are taking the second seat. We wanna make history.
I'm really happy that you guys are succeeding, and I want a rematch for sure, man. Let's have it.
Let's do it.
O jogo não acaba até que acaba, né?
So out of groups, the teams that went 2-0 were the 1 seeds, the teams that went 2-1 were the 2 seeds, and they all got faced up together. So now that they match up, the higher seeds will be the higher seed for the match picks. So Fnatic, you came out number 1 out of your group, so you'll be the higher seed in this matchup. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Loud, you will be Team A. And we will start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture. And your ban?
Pearl.
Pearl. And then map number 1.
We pick Ascent.
Okay. Side on Ascent. Defense. Okay. And map number 2.
Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Okay. And next set of bans starting with Loud, you have Haven, Bind, and Split.
Yeah, we ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Haven and Split.
Yeah, we'll ban Haven.
Ban Haven.
अगर तेरे पास ये लान नहीं होती तो तू लेनी
Loud
लेता
side on Split.
Attack.
Okay, let's run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Loud with Fracture, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Ascent with Fnatic on Defense. Map number 2 is Lotus with Loud on Attack. Next set of bans were Bide and Haven. Map number 3, Decider, is Split with Loud on Attack. Alright, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
मैं भी एक बार इस बॉस को मार देता हूँ तो मेरा इवेंट का हो जाएगा ना सीन कहाँ पे है ये हाँ मिल गया
This is the rematch to end all rematches. What has Loud learned since that 3-11 heartbreak? And do they have what it takes to get their revenge?
So much has changed for these two teams this year. Fnatic went from making a comeback happen at Lock-In to becoming the favorites, looking for their first champions and a three-peat. And Loud, well, they've struggled in the last two events. They have an opportunity here to defend their title.
Yeah, no icebox in the map pool this time around for them, Baller. But what did you make of those picks there? Ascent coming in for Loud and then Lotus and Fnatic.
I mean, shocking that they didn't go for Haven, right? Like, it's just so shocking because that's the one where they looked really good against Team Liquid. They continue to dominate on that map, and they play comfort agents.
What is this creature that Kush is holding?
I think that's what they call a dog. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it.
Is it a robot?
I have no idea, but it looks like that is a robot dog. There we go. I mean, Aspas has been collecting dogs on stage for every
तो हो गया
stuffed
500
animals or
घंटे
the
हो गया
robots to win today? That's the big question, I suppose.
Mecha dog, so that Aspas can not.
4000 होने में लग रहा है 1-2 महीने तो लग ही सकते हैं
I love that reference so much. I love it.
Bah.
Let's bring it back to the map vetoes here because I'm gonna sell some Loud copium. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it because Fnatic, they've lost 8 maps this year. 2 of them were on Fracture, which Loud do not play. They banned it, and the other, the map that they've lost twice on, the other one besides Fracture is Ascent.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, the only loss they have ever had on Lotus, Mimi, was also against Loud. So maybe they have some kind of read into this.
I'm less confident about Lotus for Loud, but on Ascent, I think there is an opportunity here. We haven't seen Fnatic play this since EMEA. It's been a while since they've shown their Ascent, but I would expect them to go back to that default comp. Be one of these increasingly rare maps where we actually get Leo on Sova, we get Durka on Jet, and Loud, like we were talking about earlier, they've been experimenting. They tried that Breach comp that honestly did not look that good in their hands, but they went back to their default comp to close out the group stage and looked pretty good on it.
Yeah, they look pretty good, and you know that's one where they're legendary. Obviously they fell off at Tokyo, they fell off slightly before as well, but that's not a spot where I'm like worried about them too hard unless they go back to that breach comp. That's my biggest fear. They haven't had too much time, so I'm not expecting it though.
As you can see from the Prime Gaming agent select, Mimi, no change.
Yeah, none whatsoever. I think it's a good direction for Loud. But if they lose this map, I get really worried for Loud. I think it's probably a 2-0 for Fnatic. If they're to pick one up here, I think they have to start hot on this attacking side. Aspas, I think, has really struggled to find the form that made him an all-star in Americas. And if there was a map to do it, I think it would be here on Jet, on Ascent.
Yeah, he's played 3 series so far, and it's a little concerning at this point that he's not really showed up to the level that we need him to be for a good match here against Fnatic. If they're not there, and we're only relying on, for example, Les and the tactics to get them through, then you're not going to see a Loud that can really challenge here. He needs to be on it.
Yeah, and starting on this attack side, they've been good on this one before. The mid-rounding in particular has always been great for ZOTAC, and we were setting up this head-to-head between the two Sentinel players, Alfier and Les, and I think that'll really show through with the two Killjoys on Ascent.
Well, I cannot wait. The agents are locked in. Our teams are ready to go. Let's run
Dekha.
it back with the casters that brought you Fnatic versus Loud. At lock-in, it's Bren and Seisher.
Guys, yeah, let's get this one started. It is the first set of matches of our playoffs here in the Shrine. Fnatic versus Loud. A bit of a run back from the lock-in finals as well. A chance at that revenge, of course. The desk has been hitting on it, but honestly, just excited to get into this one as well. And I think, you know, it's almost a battle as well of expectations and see if they can really be met for a team like Loud that's finally getting some wins under their belt. Can they really topple the giant that is Fnatic that have just gone from title to title?
Loud have taken out 2 of the EMEA teams already. They've taken out the EMEA winners of the regular season, Masters Copenhagen champions too. But this is going to be an entirely different situation. Both teams have split their paths really heavily since that fated match at lock-in. And even then, it was a major upset where we saw Fnatic taking Ascent away. To start the series off, it was the first match.
अभी closest ये हर एक वर्ल्ड के साथ कैथरीन को पास लिए जा रहे हैं.
It's all about the here and now. You can't be living in the past.
Boaster close to the corner here, but he's got a crossfire set up. Him and Leo. Leo backing away.
Oh.
Spotted out and heard, but there we go. Back to the rest of the team here.
No swing.
Tucked to the corner. There was no swing. No attempt at a trade. Dashing forwards into the smoke. Boaster's just ignoring him. Doesn't want to try and take a piece out of Aspas, but Aspas certainly does. Straight into mid. Carved open. An area of the map now, but the anchoring positions of the Fnatic players is going to be really quite difficult to chew through. Do they really want to attempt this? Looks likely. Yeah, Chronicle's positioning. Immaculate almost. Positioning of the smoke, just playing inside of this one. Really.
You can tell that they are aware Fnatic are going to have responses to everything they do, so they've always got to pump the brakes a little and wait for that to happen.
Shots going wide. Dash though, Durka wants another go at things. Can't quite land them though. What is 2 years up to?
Less in the meantime.
He's in the spawn.
Less in the meantime found a kill on Chronicle. It's
0-0.
And they're waiting for him.
Yeah,
I mean, they just sent the spike away and trapping Alpha in his box. That is a gorgeous pistol round from Loud. I was a little concerned when the first player falls to Boaster hiding in market and Aspas wasn't ready to capitalize, but I think that just shows you the respect that they have for Fnatic. Aspas is thinking, well, if I swing here, you know, Leo, I'm going to be opening my back to Leo. There might be Chronicle facing from market. So he really takes his time, slows it down, and makes sure that the dash into the smoke puts Boaster in a horrible spot. If this is the level of patience and diligence that Loud are going to bring to the game, we might genuinely have a revenge game on our hands.
There was definitely some questions about, you know, the map pool and the direction it went in, at least in my mind when I saw it, because I thought, you know, Loud a chance to go onto Haven. Durka.
Certainly. I mean,
cheeky.
That's what Barla was saying as well on the desk, and I agree. They've just looked phenomenal on Haven, but this is a map they historically, Fnatic have had at the bottom of their pool. Not the very lowest, but towards the bottom. Does that mean anything?
Oh, for Fnatic, that's still a very good map.
I mean, exactly. That's the problem. It was towards the bottom of their pool when they played at lock-in, and like I said, Fnatic were able to find the win there, but it wasn't this mirror matchup. At that point, you had ZOTAC playing the Viper. They were playing Viper Omen.
Yeah, changes.
Yeah, very different. Having back in the Sova and playing this standard composition, Loud have got great ideas.
I need that, yeah.
Taste as well
Good job, Wally.
With the eco round. Up against it, Loud.
Laptop पे तो कर सकता हूँ.
They don't want to give away any of these advantages. Plan starting to go down here, but set themselves up.
कब तक करता है तो सुबह तक करता है ना वैसे?
And a paranoia for Boaster. They might want to make something of this.
This is so dangerous.
Very dangerous. Close to the corner. When is that smoke going to be fading? Well, kills still flying through. Alfie on the flank. Ooh, just spotted. Fortunate for Kawazin with the timing.
You don't want to be taking dry fights against Alpha yet. He's just been unbelievable in this tournament and at Tokyo. The Les is currently wrapping people up on the other side of things, and what a matchup that is too, Brian.
Yeah, Alpha needs to go down here in some way or form, but certainly a matchup to be waiting for. The desk was also highlighting that, you know, the Les versus Alpha argument. Alpha making, getting the better of it right there, but also Alpha throughout the group stage. I mean, making me eat my words in terms of the top 20 lists.
I mean, he's tied number 1 in first kill per round.
Yeah.
Playing center.
He's popping off.
That's unbelievable. And most of the time he's allowing it to come to him. He's not going around hunting stuff as much as somebody like Les even is, I think, currently. I think he has played against Zeta and Billy, you know, who deserve their spots in the positions of the bracket that they were in, for sure. But it's not like Fnatic have faced any tests yet.
Exactly, and that's what really we were waiting for. It's a bit of a test now for Fnatic. Here we go. Buy round online. Finally the rifles, Nate being held for the first signs of life with just damage. Definitely being done. Dirk has got to respect that one.
Interesting play from Boaster and Chronicle over towards A main, but the fight's happening in market again. Dirk tries to take an opening fight. Gets destroyed by Aspas, and Leo,
he doesn't know which way to look.
So distracted potentially by Les, who's been brought down to half, trying to take fights against Alpha.
This is Loud feeling fired up. This is their bonus round, excelling at it. It's a healthy one at that. Flash through. Alpha trying to take a peek of it again, but he's only got the Odin. It's a difficult weapon to make work in this scenario. He's lit up. To hug the boxes so he doesn't get spammed out, but just every angle we can watch for. And this
job work का कुछ सोचा होगा कुछ
take you to the game. Hello Alpha. Here to play, but eventually shut down towards the back of the site.
Okay.
Yeah, just a touch on it. I mean, Loud.
All the best.
They're finding real awkward positions to punish the Fnatic players.
And on the pistol, and the runners, both come in market. That's been the area where they're putting the squeeze on Fnatic. They chose to try and take a bit of a trap between Boaster and Leo on the pistol, and here you see just the isolation. They know that Leo's around, Aspas gets pinged up, and it doesn't matter, they just force the fight anyway and win it. I don't think Dirk is expecting that duel to come to him as quickly, to be honest. I think he's expecting Aspas to be put off by the Sova utility. What a great start for Loud on their attack side.
देखता हूँ.
Run away from the no command for Loud, he can start farming up some of these orbs. The goal in mind though. Spikes on ZOTAC, so hoping to try and get through this one without using too many ults. Earn it through this one. Flood attempt. Running right round the corner here. Guardian in the hands of Boaster. He's lit up though.
Not the greatest fight to go for there.
He was hoping for a freebie, and wow, on either side here. Fnatic picked apart. Ooh, that's a bit awkward, yet still lands it.
It's still very, very diligent from Loud though. It looks like a bit of a misstep there. But the Nanoswarm going towards Heaven, and the Molly's pushing away anybody that might be playing inside the smoke. Besides Alpha hitting something ridiculous with the Guardian like he did on Haven earlier in this tournament, this one should be sealed up.
He's going to go for this. They do have money. The loser's bonus kicking in potentially. Here we go. Spotted though. They're low. Dart to the side. Maybe to set something up on top. Just missing that angle. Lovely shot again.
He's still popping.
Time is really running short. Yeah, you're seeing the form. It's there, flexing a little bit. But Loud winning another one. That's 4 in a row. Fantastic beginning.
Aspas is not... Oh, he just managed to survive, actually, so he's kept his gun into it. The bank is just unbelievable for Loud here. And not just that, the game simplifies when you win the opening rounds as heavily as this. They have a no command online now. And they know that Alpha, with his lockdown, is more likely to be playing retake on these sites. I wouldn't be surprised at all for ZOTAC to just read into this situation and have a very simple flowchart-esque idea of how he wants to approach this round. Now, as it happens, Alpha is not playing fully off-site. He does still have a Nanoswarm there, but he's playing outside of the 0-point range. The mind games are going to happen with both of these squads, though, because if ZOTAC expects them to be playing off-site, maybe he doesn't want the null command, but it still comes through, and it is going to tag Alpha.
Here it is, though. Operator purchase for Dirk attacked. He's got to respect it. Before opening pickoff, it's going to be the res, though, potentially online. ZOTAC, no command, no punish inside. Again, the tap of the plan to try and again open up these sight lines. Poster, it's gone down in mid. Les just watching that avenue.
Les is almost always going to be lurking on these kind of hits. Loud love to do 4-1 kind of setups. And this also allows them to pinch into tree if Les is allowed to survive, which is why they're clearing him out.
He's just missed the timing. Chronicle is gifted with it. Lockdown is pushing him wide and out into the open. Loud corralled into the corner now. 3v4, but they don't have any positioning onto the side, and it's fully being grouped up now. Bit of attack, paranoia, going all the way through. Alfie has so much trust in his teammates, he's sticking it all the way through. Needs to be some damage done, and it's just not there.
तेरे को तो कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है ना, तू भी होल्ड कर रहा है प्राइम, तो आराम से कर सकता. मैंने तो कर भी लिए 2 9 और 10 कर लिए क्योंकि मेरे को ये लान पे पहले हारना है.
If you allow Les to hover around in this area and he feels safe, they could try and make a fight for the lockdown in tree, or he's just going to survive as a backstab element and make it so much more difficult for you to be able to stick the defuse. Fnatic needs to get rounds on the board here. 4 is already good for Loud on the attack side, and they have so many more opportunities.
That bank that was built up that you were talking about prior, plenty more money invested in these rounds here. Typical exchange over towards A. Meanwhile, Durkee is praying for that late lurk from Les. Just a little bit of a peek through tiles, might get gifted it. There's the jump spot!
What a reaction.
And that is insane consistency.
Here comes the trap.
Goes into Wine, Flash, Paranoia, it all combines together for the absolute spray down.
Amazing setup there from Fnatic. One of the things that they do so well on a set is just the basics played to perfection. Their players are always going to be in the right position to get value out of it.
ठीक है, मैं हो सकता है मैं तब तक सो ही जाऊँ, मुझे बहुत नींद आ रही है. Stream on छोड़ दूँगा.
Have a discussion about what went wrong, but they already know it's positioning Fnatic. Had some players very close to ultimates in that round. Had they been able to take A main control, suddenly Kawanzin would be able to access the Hunter's Fury. Or if Les was playing in that direction, they would have the lockdown. So Fnatic are choosing their spots to fight over these ult orbs really smartly.
30 seconds left.
And as you can see, the setup is very difficult to deal with. You've got the Flash and the Paranoia coming through at the same time. Potential for Chronicle to, use his fragment grenade to clear out the cubby, which he would try and hide in. It's just excellently done from Fnatic there. The timing picked was immaculate.
Yeah, really good game plan. Just weaving in the utility in that moment. He's going to be trying to keep onto this rival. No one's hunting him. There's plenty of chances though. I mean, Fnatic did have the money for it, but still, it will be another round on the ball for them. So 2 now gained. And more critically as well, you're really stopping that snowball that you were talking about, because you get that early lead of Loud, you start building up the ultimate. Suddenly, you're looking at an unbelievable attack side. You're able to just really use them one after the other, get a string of rounds going, but it's been shut down at just the right moment here for Fnatic.
Loud are still going to have these ults available, so they can try and send another big round, but it won't hurt the Fnatic bank in the same way. It won't cause an avalanche.
Yeah.
Fnatic have their own retake ultimate in the null command to try and play around with. Alarmbot goes down mid to start this one off for Fnatic. And a 3-player stack over towards B.
Utility just going to be broken, and it is a stack, yeah, maybe a bit of a read as well. I mean, Loud have been setting their sights towards A. Most of the time when they go for these B hits, they send most players through mid.
Les is also quite aggressive. If you give him space in B main, Les is likely to walk through.
Someone needs to break this. Alpha, did it spot him? I'm not sure.
I think. Yeah, look at the way that Kawanzin is holding that right corner as Les spams. I think that has been detected. A one-way thrown from Boaster. And Fnatic are really heavily fighting over B main control, as they were over A main in the previous round, but this time it doesn't lead to deaths, and Loud can pivot through Catwalk if they want, or at least open space here.
Yeah, I mean, Loud are just trying to fake presence like they're going through here. That is a disgusting angle. Top of the box here, ZOTAC removed. IGL on IGL violence, but it's going to be explored by Loud, still the alarm bot.
That pressure has also pulled Alpha yet away from B main, so they can try this split a little more effectively.
Here we go. Here's the time it just gets to be taken here. Lockdown has to be used to try and clear the way through. Dart is good as well. Hunter's Fury. Kawanzin with the tag. Chronicle. He's dropped to his knees. To get the ult off on time. Updraft to dodge it. Durka avoiding it. That'll be the res inside. Still, the coverage is there, and time is really running short. There's only 20 seconds left into this one. Full containment. It's the name of the game here for Fnatic. Players are still alive, making sure that they don't leave any pieces
10 seconds.
out wide. Here's the ult, but they don't have the spike just yet. Need to get themselves into the site. Kawanzin just breaking it. Still needs to be covered. 2 years covering the cross still. It's up to just Kawanzin. Gets a player down. Does not win that fight. So, good stuff from Fnatic. Felt a bit shaky at times, but I thought they slow it down at the right moments.
And the player that ends up having the play to win the round there, with the weirdest KO ult I've seen in a while, is Chronicle. He popped his KO ult as he's getting a Hunter's Fury, and it's not necessarily to try and cancel the Sova ultimate, though you will see that play occasionally. It's just to keep himself alive, and he's giving info and comms throughout the whole round about where these players are positioned and where they're shooting him from. Loud can't start walking into sight, because Chronicle's just going to spot them and they're going to get spammed through smokes.
Yeah, I'd love to see the kill that Alpha got in that moment, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, it must have been off the communication of Chronicle, right? When he's dropped to his knees and he's just seeing them all.
Yeah, I mean, you also had a player flanking through Market. Fnatic had got them completely contained. So a timeout here from Loud, because they've lost 3 rounds in a row now. And that bank that they built up really early on, while it's still decent enough to give this another shot with a rifle v rifle, they've used the ultimates that they wanted to get value out of. Yeah. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, both invested there for no results. And Fnatic is setting up so many threats around the map. We've already seen Fnatic fight very heavy for a re-clear A main, so that makes that a dangerous area. Boaster was on that strange off angle, peeking over the smoke, so that makes Catwalk a dangerous area. And you've also seen Alpha get tucked in on B main, so there are so many threats around the map that you need to be using utility to deal with and see whether or not they're happening. You know, in any given round, any of those could be setups unless you have info to prove otherwise. Those set plays are what makes Fnatic dangerous on this map, and why it's not bad for them, despite it being towards the bottom of their pool.
It's going to be the one-way smoke setup. Be a chance to fight over this one here. Knives exchanged, but broken. So not going to be spotting out. Boaster, who's tucked himself into wine, used the paranoia very early on and repositions back to safety. Mid now, it's going to be the focus here, but Durka is lying in wait. Operator spotting his targets. I don't even know if he intended that one.
That is the tiniest little grab.
It felt like he spotted just the leg of ZOTAC, actually, and just took the shot anyway, but Aspas falls. That's the player with the knives. Flash has set it up as well. The Odin spam. Fnatic, one of the best at really maximizing the usage of that gun. So many layers to their setup. I mean, there's a bit of a breather in this moment here, but it's up to Loud to explore, take some risks, see if they can take a shot or two. I love the re-clearance.
And if Loud are going to play patiently like this, they are opening themselves up to re-clear strategies. That's a nice recon dart that finds value, and a miss shot by Durka.
Hello.
There is still a possibility in this round.
Definite chances, and look at this. Chronicle is just distracting the entire time, more than that. Earned himself the kill, Shorty running him down. It's Leo finishing him off with the shockies, okay.
Durka was set at 1-5 before this round began and hits an astounding operator shot to open things up and make it very difficult for Loud. Take a look at this one on the replay.
It was the...
He spots, I think, ZOTAC the first
initially
time.
Goes to the re-peek and just shoots immediately, yeah.
And woe betide Loud if Durka comes online. Because at the moment, he's, you know, working around in mid, not being offered too much. He's gotten one op shot onto less on the jump peak. And one kill there onto Aspas.
Smoke in his face. Hard pressed. Doesn't get much done here.
This is a very early drone.
Durka's going to make a go of this. Yep, straight through. It's pinpoint accuracy. Lovely punish of the drone, and he's in the moment plays for the instant reaction from Loud.
Look at the fight over Heaven here.
Gaining the side as well over towards Heaven. I mean, it's Alpha who really shuts this one down. 2 years, you really want to keep going for this. Spam into the corner, the coverage. ZOTAC has got his teammates back here. Paranoia now being held, and they are set up for it. 3 versus 3. Lit up though, and here's the Hunter's Fury on Orthodox with the angle. Damage is being done. It's followed them right into them, straight through Tree Leo. It's magnificent. All the placement towards it in 2 years. There's so much more to do here. Left in the clutch, 1v3. No easy fight. Not for him, not in that instance here. That is just beautiful. Leo's utility and ult in that round was massive.
And for Fnatic to recover that situation after Loud had made a nice reaction, double pushing through Heaven. I don't know if you spotted it, ZOTAC's wallbang is ridiculous. Don't know if we're going to catch a glimpse of this. The opening fight, though, off the back of this Sova drone, magnificent. They know that Loud have been going for 4-1 strategies a lot. Here's the ult that you were talking about, Bren, that applied a ton of pressure early on. ZOTAC's got a wallbang angle that goes through
on Heaven
from
with
so
the coverage,
deep.
yeah.
That's Alpha's reaction to getting wallbanged there. Take a look at that one back in a VOD review or something. Apply it to your rank games. That's nasty.
Money is still flowing, enough for weapons on either side, same smoke. They're having to back away here. A lot of noise being made by Loud into mid. But this is a half that is, at this point, really getting away from them.
They're trying these A splits fairly frequently, but usually it's been the majority coming through main.
I think I've changed the setup up once more. Smokes here, bit of blind fire.
But I love this call from ZOTAC. He knows that Althea has the lockdown, so he's going to be wanting to play with it towards tree. So if you do an A split on them, then you control the tree area, at least if you're able to get through to the site.
2 years up towards heaven, looking for info.
He's looking specifically for Durka. Is the operator on A? Are we going to be able to get in?
Bottom mid not smoked though.
Bless! Bad jump peek again, that's twice.
Yeah, punished for it. Gave Durka the precise timing that he was looking for. Flash. Trying to take this one. Nade at the feet of Alpha though. Got to back away. Quite stand still. Paranoia a bit delayed here. Fnatic are going to be more than ready. Alpha. He's going to fall there. Aspas. Plenty more left to do. Durka running him down. He's hunting. Damage definitely done, and there's still the coverage.
Just using ZOTAC as a piece of bait. Look at him running away all the way back around through to A main to try and connect.
They've got now is going to be quite brutal, but it's just, again, the angle's being spammed here. Leo, intelligence with it. Aspas might just be still taking control of the entirety of this round. 3 so far, and surely enough damage is done. Leo is left to do it. What can he find? Spike ticking away. Not enough chances for it, so Loud. Stemming the bleeding. It's 5-5, making it nice and even.
And a fantastically called round there. Love the idea of putting pressure into an A split with many more players towards Catwalk. It's this kill, though, that really matters. That's the lockdown removed. And then this, too, as Durka was so hungry to try and punish ZOTAC. Yeah, that's the kind of play that's going to make Mini a little bothered. Durka potentially hoping that some of his team had his back as he was sprinting forwards. Now you still have the lockdown to contend with. Cowanzine has an answer for it this time. What do we see?
Interesting angle here. What is that?
How has that gotten a kill?
Durka just watching down for it, but I mean, Aspas peaks that with the updraft ahead of the round. Not even spotting this one out, still holding it. As there are attempts made as well to try and take, cat control. Ripped away. This is a round that is looking pretty much sealed up. It's desperation on every single corner of the map. Less. It's a cheeky one. One more player to deal with, that's Chronicle. Just hunting for him. Chronicle shuts that one down.
2 players spotted here for Cowanzine. And a third for Durka very quickly coming over. This round has fallen to pieces instantly. It feels like there have been many of these moments where Fnatic's early round ideas just find a pick, and suddenly they're in a massively advantageous spot. For Loud, the win condition is being able to survive with a few players, even to make the rounds winnable. Could Cowanzine do anything here?
No way.
Almost.
Almost hitting it, but yeah. Durka knows the angle to fire. Straight through it.
Loud is still going to have a fairly decent economy heading into the final round here of the first half. What is that? I don't understand. It looks like it's hit his toes.
Yeah, I mean, just insane reaction times. And I mean, Durka started this game off with a slow beginning, but now...
Did we miss the fact that Aspas had no armor or something? I just don't get that. It's ridiculous.
Nasty, nasty stuff. Last chance here in the first half.
Look at Loud holding so far back, ready for some kind of fast play. All at tiles, but not wanting to move forwards into mid or B main at all.
Taking a peek of it, Durka! Damage done on top of it to ZOTAC.
He nearly kebab skewered them all.
Absolutely. Unfortunate not to get away with it here. The Loud want to cancel, they want to go for this. I mean, time still on their side. Ult earned for ZOTAC, but they don't have the player advantage. Looks like they want to try and send this one. Still, Utilt is there. Hunter's Fury to the back of the side, but what angles are going to be watched for? You've got to try and get themselves into this one. Dodging, juking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ZOTAC's gone down. A friendly fire. Dropped to his knees. That's a spike out in the open, and there needs to be an attempt to really make this any sort of go of this. 50 seconds here. Position gained once more by Chronicle. I mean, he's repositioned towards the back of the side. I don't think Loud are going to be aware of this.
No, I don't think so. Chronicle might have made the play here to win the round.
Bait and switch still. Angel's one out, but yeah, there's Chronicle. Finally, fight back towards the back of the sides.
He gets his
Don't hold rip. 30 seconds remaining. This is Loud just getting bogged down entirely. Spam into the corners.
Great shot.
Good one to win.
Boaster's in though.
Inside the smoke. Here's the taps. I'm going to be committed. Extension towards around here, but still that lockdown is brutal. You can't really break that one easily. Lockdown for a lockdown. But every player here lit up! Like beacons here, points them towards it. Still the lockdown's going to go off. There's no chance to break it! Alpha gets his down. Loud just corralling him and pushing him. That's it, 6-6.
What an incredible recovery from Loud. Less making the play towards Market, but it's the recon from Kawanzin that collects 2. And this is a 6-6 half already. Loud looking better than the time that they played Ascent at lock-in finals. This is deliberate so that ZOTAC can get revived to full health.
That is insane.
That's unbelievable.
That is actually insane.
I've never seen that before. I mean, at least I assume it was.
Yeah, I mean, I was assuming it was deliberate, but yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But cheeky. Anyway,
200 IQ.
That is it for the first half, of course. Let's send it down. We heard from Alfie a little bit earlier.
I'm happy because we stand up the playoffs, and I mean we played like really good on also group stage, but it is like 60% from us on the group stage, and they will see 100% in playoffs. When I saw Boston like this, I'm getting hyped because I didn't see before. Like it was really good match, and he take like 5 or maybe 4 clutch. It was good, and the performance was really good today from Boster. And yeah, that's what you expect from IGL.
2v2, Bianca and Yosemite still standing. Bianca to cut off from this, though he can't quite get involved here. The spray not connecting, and Alpha staying on the defuse. You gotta put your life on the line for this. No one stopped him. They still can't stop him.
I will be happy if I take third trophy because I'm the 18 years old, and I will be extra happy because I am taking this trophy with this team. They are really good friends, and they are really good person.
I love most about that as well as, you know, Alpha saying they're playing at 60% in the group stage, but playoffs you're going to see 100. That is just, I mean, that's threatening. If you're hearing this as well, heading forwards, I mean, Fnatic already look like they are just on a warpath to get to that grand final.
Absolutely.
To try and, you know, a chance to make history for themselves. And, yeah, I mean, if they haven't been playing up to top potential, what more are we going to see unleashed? Still, it's even for now.
It is, and I think Fnatic made a great job of being able to recover after that 0-4 start that they had, and yet Loud still scraped some rounds together towards the end to make this a fantastic attacking half. When Loud were at their best playing this composition, their attack sides were always good, but their defense could not be cracked. Fnatic are going to have to come out with some masterclass rounds from Bosa and some huge plays from the players to be able to win this one. It does look like Loud a setup potentially to take the first map.
Actually, that's a hard ask against a team like Fnatic. Dodging initial waves of utility. Here's the turret. Just trying to slowly lay claim to B main, but the shock dart actually. Bit
That's
of damage
huge
done.
damage.
Chunked him, hasn't it?
Durka is very weak. The recon as well. Nobody broke it.
They still want to commit to this. Yeah, it's disjointed still. Recognized. Nade towards their feet. Durka separated from the rest of his team, but luckily enough time board, he can get themselves into the side. Very low though, and yeah, with all that damage being done, it is easy pickings, isn't it? Loud now in the spot. There's a flank attempt at the same time, straight through B main. And this is Fnatic, surrounded all avenues, all fronts. One section of the side, don't need to force some of these fights out. With ZOTAC falling, it has cracked open a potential chance. Aspas grasps it. A flank from Briar. Really paying off.
Both pistol rounds go the way of Loud, and both looking quite simple for Fnatic. That one just designed to be a bit of a B hit, with Chronicle using his KO utility to fake like there could be presence on A. But frankly, the recon dart just broke the entire thing. Big mistake from Fnatic there. Kawanzin had almost won the round before we even saw a gunfight. All of the chip damage, the recon giving away what the plan was, and Loud completely collapse. onto Fnatic, taking away the second pistol.
Ozine is in very good form currently. Needs to be the case if you're going to be trying to hold a candle to some of these Fnatic players. We know that they're capable of it. It's been that minor, you know, fall from grace ever so slightly for Loud. They've regained their footing ever so slightly at this event. But they'd love to keep it going.
And remember, this Fnatic team can be beat. We saw it before when they were having a rough day in the EMEA finals.
It feels like teams are almost forgetting that as well. Fnatic are reaching the level of, you know, reverence where you're showing so much respect. Yeah, to a certain degree. Tucked into mid here. Aspas, lots of chances to farm up some of these kills. And they're going to be finding them. Hook, line, sinker. Brought it down.
Very clean. Do Loud have some kind of strategy here to put... Oh my goodness, immediately we're seeing Aspas on the operator.
Okay.
I was looking, okay, maybe, you know, there's some kind of set play, maybe a flash and dash play, or some kind of spam from Cowanzine. It looks like the op is going to be the win condition protect. Oh no, they've actually swapped it up.
Yeah.
They've sold it, gone for a Marshall, and instead have less buy a rifle. So not wanting to put all of their eggs in this round, not wanting to do economical damage to themselves if they're not able to convert the bonus.
Just making it a true bonus.
They are cooking.
Fnatic on this map, usually extremely diligent. Going to be using Chronicle's utility, like this 0 point he's just thrown, to make sure every piece of the map is methodically taken away, squeezing the defenders further and further backwards until they can hit a side exec. What an interesting bounce start this is going to be for A-side.
I think that lands at the back of Jenny, but no, thinking against it.
Take flight.
Drone. Now a chance to get into the side as well for Fnatic. Clear in the corner there with the drone itself. Sadic's able to just stand his ground and spam through that angle, but eventually they hit a reload and finally cross into the side. Plan starting to go down here for Chronicle. Shark Dart's ever so slightly off the mark. Paranoia, does that cause any sort of attempt to try and get into this one? Oh my god. Just raining bullets back and forth, hoping for a chance. Smoke still in their face though. Until that dissipates, they're going to be hard-pressed to really find anything. Traded out.
1-on-1.
Fight being taken still dose. Main control, beautiful smoke to try and cross into this one for Loud here. 2 years, he's cut this one entirely. Oh, Leo brought down and out. Still tucked close to the corner poster, alive and kicking. With the rest of his team to help him out and bail him out. There's not too much else he can do.
Oh, Turco! Backpedaling, 90-degree flick. Takes out less to finish the round. I do really like that smoke from 2E's to get back in through door. That's actually a smoke that I first saw Boaster using. I believe he was the person to innovate that kind of way of getting back in on retakes. So using it against him, very cute idea. But Loud not quite being able to pull off the retake there.
Last shot
Fnatic held strong, got themselves in a nice spot. And did a small amount of damage on the bonus round, but not too much. Loud are going to be coming into this one though with Aspas set up in B main, op in hand. And a very similar approach from Fnatic. Get Durka fairly deep and then rely on the KO utility. Here comes that 0 point to take A main control.
Crazy, way.
Well, there was a drone out.
It's actually crazy how good
inside
these
angle
players
here for
are.
Aspas. All the information does not hit the jump spot though. Good info gathered. These four, it's still that attempt of a fight here. ZOTAC falling.
What a cool dart. That dart is only useful if Loud were fighting back over A main.
Watching for it though. As soon as Boaster goes down, you know there's some safety towards it. Dart just lay it on top of this utility. A chance to fight over this one.
How'd he get one?
All the way. It's unheard of.
Cowanzine needs to hold until Aspas gets it.
Gets cleared. I mean, Leo, this brain's too big for me. He's left it down to Aspas. It's a 1v2. The door closing. Still got a dash here.
The spike has not got into sight.
Hasn't crossed into main.
Alpha has turret to be able to peek.
Played this one well. Dash now fading on top of that one. Dart has to respect it. Back around the corner in case the spam is there. Lovely util. Just to cover it so Alpha can cross. Rifle picked up. Not supposed to make anything of this one. How did Fnatic play this? Feels like a crossfire setup. Too much to clear for Aspas. Holding towards Jen.
Actually, too much to clear. He's worried about me.
Opening.
He's actually worried about me.
Leo's repositioned down into hell. Has to be excellent. Aspas isolated it. 5 HP though. Tap and a swing from Leo.
Let's go.
Any semblance of danger, get it out of your mind.
Definitely thought there was a chance there that Aspas was going to be able to pull a miracle out in the 1v2 against probably the two safest players that Fnatic have in those kind of spots. It's a great attempt by Les. This one really what broke Loud's back though. Kawanzine holding towards Switch, and Leo is so good for getting those final 2 kills. The clearance towards Switch is excellent. And this is the round that breaks Loud's economy. Aspas had invested in an operator. It's not a fast play towards tiles. Instead, Aspas just walks into mid. Fnatic have been putting so many resources into taking A control. They haven't been watching mid.
He's tucked down into this corner as well, crouched down. I don't believe this is ever going to get spotted.
Has Boaster seen anything?
No. Haven't seen a thing. And they're just trying to punish Alpha, I think, in this position.
0 point finds 2.
They hear the drop though. Aspas hears it. Boaster tucked to the corner, and a shot's landing. Aspas is in danger. More than that!
Oh, beats the movement.
My man is
Aspas
struggling.
normally a movement god on Jet, just got tangled up inside arches there. Trying to escape, you saw what he was going for.
What a run.
Lol.
But with him not being able to escape, the chances of Loud winning this round plummet.
That's really where the danger was lying.
Movement
with
god,
blade
he
storms in his
said.
hand.
Lol.
It would have to be
Lol.
insane shots, I think, from some of these Loud players. And
Marks are
sort of squeeze
crazy
being put
guy.
onto less. Many players about to meet him.
30 seconds left.
Gambles on the wrong side.
Unbot there, smoke to cover it up here. Follow it up, but it does not matter. Not when you're hitting shots like this. Les. He's calm with the aim. Enough to rattle 2 of those shots off. No util into the corner. That's the ult popped off for Chronicle. He's leading the charge, and the rest of his team, he wants another go of it. Time though. Running short to get themselves onto the side and get that plant down.
Actually, so good.
Chronicle took that fight on 15 HP.
Yeah,
if Kawanzine had landed a body shot, he's knocked to his knees.
Post-plan positioning, though, is good for Fnatic. Chronicle tucked towards into B main control. Oh, angle being spammed. South but back inside of this one. Semi-clear. They don't really know how to really approach it here. Loud. Good nade to clear it out, but here's Chronicle. Definitely, yeah. Strikes from behind, syncs it up with the rest of his team.
These
Fnatic
guys do something.
in the lead now in the second half.
This Fnatic team is so dangerous. At any point, any one of their players
मेरे
can just turn up and win them around.
That's why I
The
didn't pick.
danger of having a super team, a genuine
If you are
super
low,
team.
you should be the first one to pick.
Loud though
Fucking
with their
peek and die
economy
so that
back
somebody
in
can
their
trade
grasp,
you.
lockdown on both sides. Aspas at the top of the scoreboard, I think, has got to be a difference maker. They've been using the drone to set him up on B main. Fnatic have not usually been playing there. This time, everyone's in tiles.
Get out of my way.
Tara to try and take a bit of earlier contact here. I believe a lineup being spotted. In fact, even the dart on top of this. Not enough damage being done though.
Durka got caught, scaling up mid, activated the alarm bot, and Les was good for it. They were trying to get a set play where the Jet is kind of entering through market, but there was nobody to try and help. Durka was taking that space based on everyone being funneled towards the distraction in B main. And Les kept the awareness to be able to deal with it. So without the entry player now, this really limits your opportunities. You have to split through mid.
ZOTAC, all eyes on him. Currently at the bottom of the scoreboard here. He's got to use the util to try and slow them down. He does that, at least. Knife was good, wasn't broken. A flood attempt in, 2 years. Dropping down here. Fnatic encroaching slowly, surely, but yeah, I mean, being picked apart here still. Oh, line him up! And Chronicle, almost with the 3-piece. Shut down in the end. Pop flash around the corner. Has to be respect being shown. Battling through. Drop down to the corner. These angles are impeccable by Fnatic. Kawanzine dropping down though, still with the Odin. Anticipating the re-peek. Plenty of bullets left standing yet. How does Leo hit it? Brought it to the 1v1. So much damage done yet. And is he going to expect this? Less. Not on the heels, but straight from the flank. This is so unusual. No way. It's being watched for. Less. Only needed the one. And he hits it. 9-9.
Loud had the read on what was happening there. It was almost an incredible play by Chronicle. It already was incredible, being able to line two of them up from that position at Jenny. And they got into the site with Boaster's smoke, which blooms and offers them opportunities. But less opens, less closes. Thanks to the damage that Kawanzin had already done. Every one of these rounds is coming down to a tiny margin. Somebody making a huge play. A tiny mistake on the other side. Quality Valorant that we're spotting here. Going into the next, ZOTAC has a judge online towards A main. Fnatic's utility is normally good enough to push players out of these spots. We'll see what ZOTAC's plan is.
Not too sure.
Deliberately makes a footstep, looking to try and bait out utility early. He wants to make it feel like there's pressure in this situation. 0 points already been used. So now ZOTAC sneaks back in.
Yeah, close. Rip to the corner here, just got to spam wildly into the smoke and pray for a kill as well. It could be on either side, either direction. 2 years. Can't calm down the aim in time, and Dirk is just far too clean with it. Still, TPing up towards the box here. Boaster brought down. Hunter's Fury is a real thorn in their side and more. Damage being done. Beautiful kill onto Dirk.
Lockdowns on both sides. Does Alpha decide to use it? He's in position.
Yeah, close to the corner here. Is there any answer? Used on either side, just a lockdown to clear out the site.
I mean, both teams have to leave.
They have to respect it.
It's much better for the retakers here.
Getting detained here, maybe forces the issue ever so slightly, but still Loud. Now regaining control. They have the front section of the site. Util's being used. Aspas. Already the defuse actually by less. He's just sticking this one all the way through. But still, not enough done, even with the kills flowing.
There's no way Fnatic expect less to be sticking that the whole time. I just don't believe it. Fnatic thought that they'd done enough there to scare the final player off the defuse, I think. Aspas still had both Cloudbursts up, by the way, decided not to use them. And the recon dart just gives less all the info.
Yeah.
That Leo is not going to be contesting that. He knows the positioning of the final player towards Tree. Amazing decision making. And another round that comes down to a slim margin. You can't separate these two teams here on Ascent. Whether that's going to be the case heading deeper in the map pool, we'll have to wait and see. But this was Loud's map pick for a reason. And there was a lot of doubt. I was doubting, so were you, so was Bala on the desk. We were thinking, hey, send him to Haven. You've got the best chance there. You look the best. But Loud have got some serious opportunities to win this map. The unfortunate part for them is that everybody fell in that round for Loud, apart from Les. And their economy was already on very tenuous footing. These rounds have been won on such tiny, tiny differences that Loud's economy is now in a very rough spot.
With them taking the lead, and yeah, it's a packed house here at the Shrine. Opening playoff matches, and a banger map to get things started already.
But look at the economy.
It is. It's a bit brutal, isn't it?
Are we really going to see Loud taking a save round after winning? Certainly looks like it. Such a rarity. ZOTAC's actually forcing with the judge. But I assume he's going to, you know, use none of his utility and still have 3,300 to buy in the next round. Or 3,200, I suppose. Maybe he's relying on a kill.
Fnatic eager to just not give anything away. Slowly waiting this one out. First few seconds. Lineups in order. Alfier.
Placing swarm grenade.
Wonder where that one's gonna land. Okay. Taken out.
I've also done the math wrong there, Brent. ZOTAC, if he loses this round, is only going to have 2,200 credits for the
Maybe
next.
I mean, he might just be forcing judges from here on out. I don't know.
I think that's his only hope.
Sometimes, you know, you're at the bottom of the scoreboard, you're like, guys, I give up. Using the judge, holding close corners. Nice exchange here. There's a real danger that Fnatic are going to run out of time. Down to just 30 seconds. Yeah, they've really taken their time with this one. Smoke's refreshed out towards Tree.
ZOTAC could be the
Drone
difference
clearing
maker.
close. ZOTAC is close. Inside the smoke. The bullets.
This is fucked.
Only
This
a
is
few
fucked.
landing.
This
He's
is fucked.
weakened here. There it is.
Yep.
Time to strike. And a pre-fire into the corner has surely done enough. Revealed and deleted. Everything has gone wrong for Fnatic.
Well, I'm never going to doubt the judge force buy ever again, Bren. ZOTAC knew what he was going for. He was taking a risk there for sure. But Fnatic, their own worst enemies, letting the clock work against them so poorly.
You've got to be cautious when you're up against the weaker buys. You don't want to let anything slip. You don't want to give anything away. You want to try and, poke out and see if a team is stacking or if they're getting up for anything. But yeah, I mean,
big brain.
That's a little bit too cautious for my liking. But Loud, and the back's against the wall. The money, they're just working with scraps. They have earned their chance and more with that first pick.
Posted to be there.
Setting the pace and the tone now for this.
No event, but he's a smoker.
Things starting to crumble now. Boaster calling a slow round, and then first death in the next. Does not bode well for Fnatic's chances of being able to recover this. They pulled the trophy out of Loud's hands in front of a Brazilian crowd by making the comeback from 11-3 down, denying the reverse sweep. So anything is possible at any point in this match. Never count them out. But Loud have certainly got an advantage. Loud have certainly got the best opportunity at being able to close out map 1. Oh yeah. And especially Fnatic continue to have these slow-paced attack rounds. We're down to 45 seconds. They don't control A main.
They're going straight into Aspas again with the operator. Crouch tucked to the corner. Tree control being watched for. Trying to pull them away, but a read, I mean, it's there for them. Here it is. There's got to be a shot landed here for Aspas. Chronicle takes charge of the situation, dropped down to his knees. There's no real follow-up here. Seeking as well to try and get him back up, crossing to the side, but 20 seconds left into it. They do return with the fire. It's Fnatic. Starting to get themselves into the site. A lot of damage being done to them, but they are bogged down. There's 12 seconds remaining. They can't cross in. Fnatic wants to save.
It's done. 2 rounds in a row where Fnatic have run out of time.
Somebody's whistling in the arena.
It's the 12th round earned here for Loud. One more will do it.
What a setup from Loud, though, on that A side. They have Aspas holding from Dice, a player forwards as well, creating that pressure for whenever Aspas needs to get another bullet in the chamber. Look at ZOTAC there, how close and aggressive he's playing to put pressure on them and buy time for Aspas to get set back up.
Yeah.
And Kawanzin, when he uses his drone, tags both players. He managed to get Durka and Alpha, stop both of them getting into the site.
Yeah, I mean,
unreal.
Listen, Aspas is the heavy hitter at the top, but we are being treated to some premium sober gameplay on either side, honestly. I've been singing the praises of Leo, but Kawanzin is on one.
And also, Kawanzin's a player that I've seen perform to incredible levels this year, but he's also gone missing for them in some of their most important matches where they lost in Tokyo and where they looked a bit skew-whiff in the game against DRX to open up here at Champions. If Kawanzin's having a great game, the whole system works so much better for Loud. Loud 12-9 up on their map pick of Ascent. We talked about it being a little weak for Fnatic, but even the teams at the bottom, even the map, at the bottom of Fnatic's map pool, they can still beat almost anybody else in the world on them. This is putting them to the test.
We're hoping for a good game, hoping for a challenge to Fnatic. We didn't want an easy coronation, nothing like it. Now they're making them work for it. Enough money to buy though for Fnatic here, all grouped up. Setting their sights over towards B, Order Util, sent flying. Taken out, taken care of, Hunter's Fury close here. Aspas has not been removed, but finally there's an Anna Swarm tucked towards the side. He's got to dodge it, lovely by Alpha. Breaks open and cracks open the side entirely.
Well, a lot of people are looking towards Alpha, making his claim for another MVP kind of run from what he's done in the group stage and what he was able to do at Tokyo. And he's saving them here. Again, he saves them.
Disgusting shot, almost with a quick scope, but he's done enough in this round.
Surely.
He should have done enough, surely. Kawanzin beams them all down here.
Recon dart back in 3.
28 bullets. It's the dart, smoke in his face, makes it difficult to try and shoot through. Everybody dodging towards the side here, nobody being revealed, nobody lit up. Kawazin really, how does he play this one? Dodge to the side, 16 left in the chamber, lovely peek by Boaster, so doesn't let Kawazin get away with too much there. 10 to 12.
And as Loud know, the final rounds to put Fnatic away are the most difficult. Nobody knows that more than Loud. Nobody has been hurt harder by that statement than Loud. And Alpha comes out with just a disgustingly good round.
That's nasty.
To be able to pull things back within 2. Once more, the Loud economy is getting squeezed. It feels like they've been winning. They've got that 4 in a row, and yet look at the buy that they're coming in with here to round 23. There's a Blade Storm and 2 hero rifles, but it's not a full rifle round.
Another slow beginning for Fnatic. It's been biting them.
You think back to Loud's attack side, and sure, some of the rounds were defined within the first 10 or 20 seconds. But if Loud were ended up winning those skirmishes for map control, then they were in a nice spot to win the round overall. Whereas Fnatic are taking a much more slow-paced, diligent approach to how they clear out the map, and it is making the clock a serious factor.
That's going to lock down into this one, this time showing a respect. It's allowed here, despite the weaker guns, despite the economy being a bit broken. TPing into the back here, tucked to the corner though, where's the clearance? Lovely paranoia, Kawazin, yep, out towards the open, Aspas! Where'd he pull those from?
I think just updrafting over towards the spawn area. He's caught 2 players trying to get through B.
I mean, this is now more than winnable. This could be it. Seal the deal for map number 1, but still.
Alpha's at logs.
Tucked into this position. Alpha is going to have to be that difference maker. Dash, close to the corner, it's cleared out. Alpha, beautiful shot, Boaster. So he's going to redeem himself here. 2 years though is deep into Boathouse, 2 versus 2. Rifles gain and purchase, paranoia. It's a lovely connection. Cuts away on the sidelines. Leo is left wondering, where are they? Boaster with so much more to do. This is for the map. 7 bullets, dropping down, a tap onto it, less seeking to try and force the fight out. It's played to perfection.
Holy fuck,
Boaster
Boaster
is just not losing clutches.
Come on, Boaster. Stop giving me heart attacks.
It's incredible the development that this guy has had. You heard him talk to ZOTAC about it before Champions began. This is a player that nobody wanted to pick up for a team. He had to make his own squad, and now he's there, leader of a super team, developing his own individual play to be able to answer openings like that against Aspas. He closes things out against another monstrous player, outplays less, making the clock his best friend.
Oh, here we go.
And we're into the final round.
The barrier's already down. Paranoia in the face of Aspas though, holding it with the op close to the corner. Fnatic! They're really rushing into this one now, and there's a punish by Kawazin again. Immaculate with a utility.
So similar to the pistol brand, they didn't break the recon.
So much damage done.
Kawazin's 1 away from getting Hunter's Fury online. They're hard anchoring B though with Aspas here. Fnatic have not really been mixing things up too much. Boaster's leg is spotted.
No punish though. Another tag here from the drone. Into the common ankles, and this is going to be chipping away at them. Look at Boaster. Falling to half health.
This is certainly going to be the most difficult round for Fnatic to win.
Spanner in the works, isn't it?
No major ultimates to work with. No jet to entry and break crosshair placement. Players chip down weak. Loud still at full strength.
And they're set up for even more than that. Another pick going their way. Boaster falling. Just that 1 round that they need, and Loud getting ever closer now. Nade.
30 seconds left.
Drop down, spotting him away. Hunter's Fury, it's all just being combined. Straight to the edge here. Don't believe it's stretching far enough. Yep, being avoided steadily, but 20 seconds remaining here for Fnatic. They got to get a move on here. Now Flash is magnificent. Leo with the most to do, but this is it. It's curtains for map 1. Loud, fully in control, not a chance in hell. Spike in nowhere, man. And Loud know it, they can feel it. A fantastic beginning to the series.
Awesome start for Loud on Ascent. They really look like they're back on this map. Playing their comfort roles, playing the composition that they were the best in the world at. And up next, Loaders and Split, 2 maps where they won in the lock-in finals. Of course, this one, though, flipped on its head. Anyone's game from here, but they've shown that Fnatic can bleed.
Absolutely. I'm so glad we got ourselves a barn burner, at least looking like it here. That's for map number 1. We're going to take a short break, but the rest of the series right after this.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Someone in the chat said no Glenn. Glenn Sats, Luke Glenn, Rip Glenn Sats, Glenn Glenn, no Glenn. You didn't do this anything.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That is such a bad comp. There was 8 and a Viper and 3 to list. Even.
lock-in finals where Loud was able to take down Fnatic. I think that was a Lotus that was so much different. Fnatic has added so much more into this. The one thing I'll have to mention here, though, is we did see this Lotus from Loud in group stage. It looked okay, and they are adopting the Fnatic-esque comp without the Astra that Boaster plays on this map.
Yeah, I'm looking on the side of Fnatic for how they're controlling, in particular, A lobby. You'll see once they have money, getting that Odin up, spamming, and really holding on to that space. Loud, they have this change comp that a lot of people have been running, a variant on the Fnatic comp, with the Omen in the mix, which can help you to get that early extremity control, having a TP across. But it's going to be interesting to see if Loud can take down the team who has defined Lotus this year. They're on a 10-map win streak for Fnatic.
Yeah, only one team has ever beaten this Fnatic roster, and that was Team Liquid. Loud, could they do this today? Saisho and Bren, I can't wait to see it.
We're about to find out. Yeah, I mean, Loud, they've already... difficult task as well. They take map number 1, but now they're heading into that familiar territory for Fnatic of Lotus. And that's a map that Bala was mentioning that it's just been iterated on throughout the entirety of the regular season to this point now, really. It's honed almost, the perfect weapon for Fnatic.
They've only lost Lotus once, ever. And that was in the finals of Lock-In. And it was an absolute shock that it occurred there. Loud were playing Viper Harbor. They were playing Sky. They were playing Jet. It was nowhere near the composition that Loud are currently bringing out. If anything, Fnatic have just continued to get better and better and better, as you're saying, and Loud have been forced to go in a more similar style with their composition. And now they are the pretenders, trying to catch up with what Fnatic are doing here. This is going to be a very tough map if Loud want the 2-0.
Well, let's get to it here. Our first pistol round of Lotus. Map number 2. Already fast beginning here for Loud. Smokes popped up in their faces, but they're going to be giving them easy access to the A side. Full clearance out towards Tree. And Fnatic playing off side there for the retake. Nade still being held for Aspas. He saved it. Not for a rainy day. Probably when the flood tries to come through. Bit of a tap to bait it. 3 players in Tree might get awkward though. That's why the door's rotating. Need to reposition from this one.
Alpha versus Less happening over here by the breakable door.
Door broken. Less, spots it. And, well, taking a new angle. With Alpha here falling, that could be more than a difference maker. Still revealed. Multiple players tucked into Tree. Nade, a lot of damage being done. A lot of players weak from Loud, and Less still might have to be that difference maker. Smoke in their faces! And it's all Fnatic just falling to pieces.
Every pistol round won by Loud so far.
Yep.
They really are looking like they're in that champions form from last year. As Parla was saying, when they were winning every pistol. And I completely agree with the desk. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why Ascent went the way of Loud. The gun rounds were 10 and 6 in favor of Fnatic on our first map. That's incredible that the map ended up going the other way.
It's the pistol rounds and the bonus conversions that made the difference for Loud.
We saw Loud's economy getting stretched so much because Fnatic was so good in those rifle situations.
Here's a fight, here's a skirmish and a bit of a brawl, but it's Loud seeking to contain. Put a stop to it. That is a lovely target for all the kills to be funneled up on. Kawanzin's like, get off that orb.
Yeah, exactly. Nightfall is going to be available for the next round. I mean, Kawanzin can just decide to try and hunt, and whether or not he dies or whether he gets the kill.
There's 2 more orbs.
Yeah, they could just go hunting for orbs too. I mean, they could go hunting for orbs in the next round. Either way, they're going to pretty much have a guaranteed major ultimate to be able to win their bonus round.
Always an awkward spot when you're the last alive on an eco round for Shorty.
I love the way that Boaster's sprinting over to the A side,
I mean,
trying to get some value out of it, hunted down with a Prowler.
There's a Prowler in his face. He's trying to bait them up close. The top of the site, but contain, drop down. He's making a go of it, but that is incredibly clean.
And Kawanzin gets the spike plant for the Nightfall online. So Loud easily cleaning up that anti-eco situation and setting themselves up for more momentum. This is where Fnatic have got to win the round. It might seem like a trivial thing to be talking about when we're only 3 rounds into Lotus, but this is how Loud generated that momentum and won on Ascent. If Fnatic are going to be beaten at this point when they're still incredible in rifle round situations, it's through situations like this. It's by creating momentum against them.
Maybe they can convert it. The Nightfall there, but here we go. Oh my God! Is that an attempt, a chance to try and fight over it? Spamming into the corner. No amount of nerdy lineups will save you from this one. It's a deficit of top 2 players now.
Those are some ridiculous shots. Fnatic have got all the pressure on them currently, and the Nightfall didn't even have to be used.
Aspas doesn't know about the cross, though. Already into the back of the side. That's Alfie. He's dropped down. Hasn't made any noise about it, but now spotted as well. But that shot rattled off. Aspas is going to seek to contain. He does. Doesn't get messy, doesn't get hairy, and there it is. One player left standing. It's Chronicle. Desperate to keep the rifle, but won't even get that. A Prime came in flawless. A bonus round conversion. It's part of the course from map number 1, but this is insane. They're doing it on arguably Fnatic's best map.
So I want to point out how ZOTAC is using his Viper Orb. Look at the positioning of this. It means that they can go straight from the Astra smoke into the Viper Orb whilst never getting caught by Leo's Haunt. This is a very specific anti to the way that Fnatic like to play towards A, and I'm not sure how long it's going to take for Fnatic to realize this. Loud are getting a lot of space for free just by using that Viper Orb in a slightly different spot, and by Fnatic using a smoke that kind of helps Loud take space at this point. They're like caterpillaring their way through to rubble, using their opponent's smoke utility.
Just hiding from the Horn the whole time. B main control is lost. Lots of weapons in Fnatic's hands where they could really do some spam damage as well if they've got the right angles for it. There's a Guardian in the hands of Leo, the Sheriff's on top of it. Nade rebounding, they want to try and fight all the way over this one. And look at this, big to pieces, left into the 2 versus 2. Chronicle backs away, damage. Definitely done to 2 years, a single shot would bring him down just from the Marshall plant. Enemy to push this off, tucked to the corner close enough, and it is being covered still. Plant there, and a chance. More than that, Boaster still, he's up against the doubled up position of the Loud players. The smoke's being watched, so definitely got messy.
There was some nice shots hit there from Leo and from Boaster, but not enough to be able to overcome the rifle advantage that Loud have created. And now Loud are getting so close to so many ults. They haven't even had to use the Nightfall that Kawansing got online in round 2. Now they're going to have Showstopper, they're going to have Lockdown. These are the 3 biggest offensive tools that you have to put pressure on Fnatic. And Fnatic find themselves in almost exactly the same spot they were on Ascent.
Yeah.
Defending against a team that is creating a snowball of economy and ult advantages against them. And stealing their own strategies with the Odin, by the way.
Yep, the spam onto the line of side corner, there will be no early challenge.
ZOTAC has been watching the VODs. You can see the prep dripping off everything he does.
Number 1 thing that really team should have been taken away from Fnatic this entire time. Maximizing the usage of it. Prowler out towards tree.
And here comes Aspas picking up the Showstopper.
And here it is, huge ult with Durka falling.
That's just spammed through a smoke, I think. Though it's possible Durka had tucked in the corner trying to take a fight. That's a disaster. The first deaths really hurting Fnatic on Ascent as well. Durka on the attack side it was at that point, finding it difficult to generate advantages. Nightfall, it's a fake, but it doesn't see anyone, so do Loud pivot.
Do they want to commit to this?
Oh, what a
Poster,
mess.
hold on. It's crouched and spamming, cleaving into the wall. What is the approach from Loud here? Bit of a pump fake. He's collected a second one on that. Okay, got to try and get a move on though if you are Loud here. 3 versus 3, Boaster's made this more than winnable. Nade, another one section of this one, but really it's going to have to be a post plant played on site. Boaster has the Cosmic Divide. It's earned up. Everyone off the site though.
Cosmic Divide does not stop a Showstopper though.
That is true.
That rocket will fly straight through.
Enough to earn them that space though. Did they even want to try and commit this ult? Looks like they should be. There it is. Cosmic Divide. As soon as they drop down though, Showstopper unleashed. Fuse starting to burn down and dwindle. Beautiful seas. Rocket to the side. There's nowhere to run. Not for Chronicle to survive that. And it's tucked just to the side on top of it. Fnatic, you've got too many angles to watch for here. Really nice post-plant positioning. Leo's taken out.
They had given up by that point. Leo was just trying to escape and was denied the opportunity. Boaster had already made the call to flee. Loud are looking sublime here. People were wondering if Fnatic even could be beaten. And Loud are laying the roadmap.
Oh yeah. I think back as well earlier, you know, we were seeing the piece of all the teams at the beginning of the day, Boaster talking about it. You know, winning 2 titles in a row, you have a title or a target on your back.
And he also said, Boaster said, I know we're going to lose at some point. You can't just always win. The question is it going to be today? Can they rebound in this moment? After losing map 1 in very close fashion and going down 5-0 to start on their home territory of Lotus. They've only ever lost here once. It was at the start of the year against this same opponent running a very different style. And at that moment too, if you think back to lock-in, one of the most incredible things about the fact that we were even on the final map in this situation was that both teams had won on their opponents' home territories. You had Fnatic winning on Ascent, and then you had Loud coming back, being able to win on Split, actually, which is the third decider map here today. But then also Lotus, and they looked like they were poised to be able to take the trophy in front of a Brazilian crowd on Icebox, which there has never been more of a home map for Fnatic than Icebox. Loud are always finding those ways to be able to put the pressure on Fnatic that other teams can't.
What is happening?
What weapons they've saved up now. Timeout. Talking it through. Wondering what they can really do into this one.
Leo's brought down to 700 here, so
he's not really with the Guardian.
Yeah, well, his economy's really stretched. He's just going for a Guardian light armor, and he can't really use all of his utility either.
Classic Haunt over the top there to try and take some of that space. Just seeing shots fired here. Door opens up.
Sorry about that.
Punishes Cowan-Scene for going for it.
Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place right now for Loud here. Fnatic skilled enough to be able to make the rounds winnable. Lockdown. Will be placed down. Durka making a go of this one now to reposition. Aspas just making sure that he holds that area of the map. There's a detainment online. Want to head back over towards C, straight into Durka. Plenty of chances, but no connection, at least no kill.
And Les really sharp there, being able to take down Durka. The fight's happening in spawn. Good double face.
Yeah, lovely response there by Leo with the trade. Now he's got the knife. Does he really seek to use this? Yes, it's a 2v2. Wants to make a go of it. It's just left up to Leo. You can see where the trail is pointing him into the corner. Dodge to the side. Les is not lacking the confidence.
Both Killjoy players absolutely popping in this series so far. Les versus Alpha is a battle to watch. Alpha dominated the first map. He's been caught out a couple of times to start here on Lotus, and Les has taken over. Absolutely taken over. One of the big win conditions for Loud being able to start that reverse sweep attempt at lock-in too was Les having phenomenal maps on Lotus and on Split.
Excuse me. 0.
Same beginning with the Haunts. Dropped. Snakebite causing a bit of vulnerability, but one section of A, rubble control. It's gained and held by Loud. Oh, as soon as that door is pressed! Yeah, that is cheeky.
That's fantastic. Fnatic continue to iterate.
Here's Durka, operated not revealed. Alpha close to the corner! And the movement couldn't land the third. It was traded, but Durka was instantly there. The peak from main.
And threats on either side of the map. The kind of short and close setup from Fnatic there towards Mound. And then Boaster spamming through towards Switch on A. No matter where you go, Fnatic have got good ideas, and this, the first to be able to put a round on the board by the look of things.
There's definitely money to make a go of this if you are Aspas. Economical damage is good on top of it. All right, Josh, it's looking like popped up here. First round win for Fnatic on Lotus.
And if you think back to Ascent, this is a similar kind of situation. Loud were able to get 4 in a row. Fnatic answered back, I believe, with 5. It'd be difficult for Fnatic to be able to do that here again, and they have less rounds to work with.
10
Loud
seconds left.
already finding 6, the momentum in their favor. But we have seen Fnatic go on streaks, especially if they start to figure out how Loud are playing.
Yeah.
not only does Boaster get the kill onto ZOTAC there, but they also realize that the presence on A was a fake. Door opens, ZOTAC dies, there's no follow-up whatsoever.
No, that.
These are the kind of things that Boaster will be reading into. And certainly, Loud are going to be more diligent with how they take that area of the map again. Alpha's picked up an AWP.
It's going to be up to him to try and lock down that C angle. Straight down towards Mao. No one going to be facing him though, not early on. Mao grouped up.
I think you're playing underground.
One's not broken, it's a snag from Fnatic, and the door's broken, so it's trying to flood back into this one with a showstopper in the hands of Durka. If there is any presence here, they want to go for it. Okay, why not? Straight into them! Blown to pieces, it's a bloodbath in main. That proactivity, you love to see it.
And there's the value of having the Astra on the team. Tui's playing Omen here, but Boaster just looks amazing with all the ideas he has around the map. Les trying to make something happen against a weak Chronicle, but taking a fight against Leo, and Leo's good for it. Cleaned up. What a play by Fnatic. What a call on that from Boaster and Durka. That is excellent stuff.
Where Fnatic really excel, I think, as well, just those defensive ideas.
Oh, I mean, the C's too, just in case there's anything happening in that kind of area.
Loving it. Set up. Pull from Boaster. The extra. Yeah, it's only 2 so far for Fnatic, but no in this team. It's going to be going down easily, not in this half. Here's another fight yet to be taken.
Yeah, massive one.
Potential for Season A, you know, just a haunt that's taken care of. Still the molly behind them. There's 4 players seeking to really meet them on top of it. Seas was dodged. Nade sent flying as well. This is really precarious, and really a fight that you just can't afford to lose. 2 years falling now. Gonna try and pivot, potentially. Les is making noise towards main. He has pulled players out, open, into the wide angles.
Les knows that there's 2 players over here, and Loud are going to try to punish. On the other side, though, Kawanzine dropped. And Boaster slips away without getting punished by the squeeze from Breakable Door and main. This attempt to react from Loud has now turned into a lurk play.
Chronicle is worried about stairs. He's actually not watching the one side here. ZOTAC should be set up for that. Yeah, it's a freebie.
He might be able to pit here and make this a very difficult retake for Fnatic, despite the numbers situation.
They do still have the lockdown, so if they do pit. Probably going to see that space being played for now. Boaster and Alfie are playing together. It's important to get the lockdown off. The Loud have a play in mind to try and disrupt this one. It's going to push them all the way into Durka. Out towards the edge.
Durka's actually moving away.
They don't want to fight over it, yeah.
Clearing out Heaven instead.
Cosmic Divide just going to be used to block off that particular portion. Another Nana Swarm. There, decay damage. Boaster is really getting chipped down, and low, but still Durka. It's not a defuse, anything to push this away. It's a nade. Everybody's collected close to the corner. Time is ticking. Tick-tock, blast pack.
Aspas
or
has
the
another.
util, and the pit has not fallen. Time is short. And Fnatic forced to just scurry away, back away.
What a round, what a recovery from Loud. Putting the squeeze on Fnatic despite the fact that they were down a couple of players. ZOTAC with his timing through the breakable door. Fnatic put early pressure A and then went to go and react into B. They knew that Les was applying pressure there, but I love that call from the IGL of Loud to be able to get himself in a position where he can hit Chronicle, who's worried because he's lost so much of the map information, and then pit in the post plant. They played that situation perfectly.
Fnatic just resorting to these all-out fights. Still stacked up over towards A.
ZOTAC is also just putting himself in a really nice spot with this Viper Orb.
2 players watching. Boaster's holding the crossfire, but no, it's out to the open. Durka thought it was clear. Boaster seeking as well to try and take the fight straight to him. Yeah, cut to the corner, and yeah, does land it. So evens it out eventually. 4 versus 4.
Aspas with ultimate as well. This is going to be so difficult for Alpha to deal
Rocket up.
with.
Prowler! It's good and latched to the side.
That was a lot of damage on Alpha, but no kill.
No kill at all. Still 4 versus 4 plan. Start going down here, Kawazine. Looking to disrupt him. Be able to get that one down as well, setting up to the post plan. Only 1 player onto Mount.
This is a very aggressive post-plant position, though. They have Paranoia, they have Haunt. This could really catch Fnatic off guard once they send it.
As soon as Yuto starts to get flying and flown straight into it, sees out to the back, Paranoia, the Haunt, over to the top, not quite landing the lineup actually, disrupted ever so slightly, he's still making a go of it. Running away in, they just have to hit these shots as well. The utility has faded away, but again, it's time pressure, it's ticking away, and Alfia with the op forced once more. You gotta save it, you gotta back away, it's not winnable.
This has been a masterclass by Loud, finding every gap in the Fnatic setups, using their own utility against them to push Fnatic backwards, create openings, win post plants. If this is the form we are going to see from Loud now that they've hit the playoffs, no one will remember Tokyo.
Oh yeah.
Think back to last year. It was the same story. Loud bombed out in Copenhagen. Does anyone bring that up? No, because they won champions that year. They're the defending champions coming in to this tournament.
That's what all the talk's about, you know, the culmination of the year, the most important event of the year. It's what everybody sets their sights on. All that matters, being in the right form for it at the right time.
This, by the way, a Loud that has rebounded after getting smoked by DRX early on and playing some pretty limp Valorant. They're bringing their A game today. What a rivalry this has turned out to be. I thought there was a serious chance that we might just see Fnatic tossing around Loud, playing with their food even perhaps. You know, the recent form in these tournaments has been so heavily one-sided towards Fnatic, and yet Loud, you always know, have this opportunity to rise back up. Made it towards the finals, almost had their hands on the trophy at lock-in, the winners in Americas where they just looked sublime. And they're playing some of their best today.
The rumors as well swirling around this Loud team about just behind-the-scenes issues, problems of practice, the drama. Americas loves their drama.
Every family has drama.
Absolutely.
That's how Loud think about themselves.
Here we stand, it's 8-2, Loud firmly in the driving seat and more. Doesn't matter if they've fallen on hard times.
If Fnatic are able to get 4, though, at the end of this, with an attack-sided map, the way that these compositions work and the way that these IGLs call, it won't be too bad.
I think that's why you saw them take the timeout then as well. That was the second timeout being taken in the first half. Both 2 rounds.
If you want to live in peace,
Alpha's also just getting pushed back, not able to find the value.
you must be prepared. Resistance group Null Sector has emerged from the shadows to stand against humanity and fully liberate Omnikind. The revolution has already begun.
I was afraid of this. Null Sector is attacking cities all over the globe.
I am updating the world map with the latest developments. Our new agents are standing by. I've compiled all relevant communications on this screen, Winston.
These troopers were everywhere in Paris. I really shouldn't. Well, just a little more wouldn't hurt. Athena, do you prefer crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
I do not have the ability to consume, Winston.
Oh, right. How unfortunate. What about peanut butter in coffee? Sounds delicious. I invented a new sandwich this morning.
Does it involve peanut butter?
Yes, but this time I toasted the banana bread.
That is an interesting development, Winston.
विंस्टन बंदर हमारा बंदे को कुछ मतलब नहीं है किसी चीज़ से खाना 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 बंदे को बस खाना चाहिए
Say, who's that handsome ape in the corner?
I have added new entries to the Intel database.
Heroes. Okay, what about these? Complete the real story. Okay. Single player बना दिया क्या Overwatch को?
World map initiated. I will report global threats here.
What? Wait, so in order to play the story, I have to purchase the story. How dumb is that?
World map initiated. I will report global threats here.
Mission challenges क्या हैं? 8 challenges complete करने हैं, then I will get a skin. Okay. Any difficulty? Fine. Underworld death from above any difficulty. Okay. Ultimate zones on any difficulty at each roll. Okay. Activate Tears on Gratitude Protocol. Eliminate 4 battery thieves in the team. Discover all hidden lore interactions. Prevent something. Complete on expert difficulty. Complete on expert difficulty. Okay. So basically, पहले normal पे खेलते हैं एक. Let's try once on normal, and then we'll figure out. Okay. 10 घंटे लगेंगे एक मिशन में. कॉम्प खेलो सीधा. क्या rank inactivity notice? After one session of inactivity, one or more of your previous competitive skill rank may no longer accurately reflect your current skill. These skill ranks have been temporarily deactivated as such. Complete a competitive update for the appropriate code to reactivate and make the rank visible again. In after that, मेरी support. Okay, मेरी support की rank उड़ गई है. Open queue या फिर roll queue? I think we play roll queue, right? Fuck it. या फिर all भी लगा कर दो. Tank आया तो Reinhardt. Healer आया तो Moira. Dorado. Lucio भी खेलता है. $250 पिंग क्यों आ रही है? What the fuck? कौन सा रीजन में हूँ भाई मैं? Like 250 पिंग और 60 FPS. वो भी कैप्ड है 60 पे. वीसिंग वगैरह सब ऑफ है उसके बाद भी. Motherfucker decided to not load me in. Yikes. Bro, I'm not even in. What do you mean? 15 मिनट का क्यू बैन. Of course. क्या stupid fucking game है भाई. Enable while searching for a game. I'm not searching for a game. हाँ चलेगा. टैंक पर सपोर्ट डालो. नहीं डालोगी. लेकिन ये चक्कर क्या है? मेरे को 60 FPS क्यों आ रहा है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा. फ्रेम रेट वाला 250 पर रखा है. रीचिंग ऑफ रखी है.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
ज़्यादा 250. बाप रे बहुत ज़्यादा. सेंस ही तो ज़्यादा क्यों नहीं? हील कर पाएगा क्या? व्हील कैसे करता था? कैसे मारा मैं? Right from fucking Mercy. Wow. That's great.
The battle awaits me. This armor really needs more padding.
Best round.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Sensitivity 15% से गिरा के इसको करो.
Score
6% करो.
0-1.
अब सही है, फिर भी सही है.
I'll show you where I know.
मेरी टीम कहाँ गई? मेरी टीम कहाँ चले गई?
There is no chance. Stand behind me,
है ही नहीं मेरी टीम साथ में. अरे वो तो ठीक है, गेंजी का क्या करूँ मैं?
I've been knocked down.
मोएरा 2500
Let's take them out. Much obliged.
Apagando las luces.
मोएरा ने कर रखी है आफत. मोएरा कह रहा हूँ, मर्सी.
Play of the game.
These people actually played good. ये सब क्या आने लग गया? अच्छा ऐसा कुछ है क्या? कॉम में तो बिना बात का बैन लग गया साला. यस गो 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 गो. गिव मी प्रायोरिटी रीक्यू. लेट्स गो. What?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Bastion भाई.
Together it strikes him down. Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Come out and face me!
I'll see this matter resolved.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Journey continues.
I think I fucked up.
My duty is being done.
Dead, Brigitte?
Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
From imperfection,
They
we build
always
a new
think they
world.
can beat me, and I always prove them wrong. Every soldier needs a cause.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
करें.
The objective is mine. Allah teammate activating self-destruct. Protect the payload. Barrier has been overwhelmed. Enemy here. I'm just getting started. This looks pretty hot. Healing pylon out.
The sale is making me nostalgic.
Scaling up. Enemy radar
Underway.
behind you. Being attacked. Enemy spotted. Face the sunrise. My duty is being done. All sectors of optimal
The payload has reached the chopper.
Diva, back in action.
Holy fuck. Are you am I talking or I'm actually playing? I was doing watch party earlier, but now I'm just playing Overwatch after so long. Damn it, it's been so long.
There's much for you to do.
I live with it.
Team kill.
Team kill हो गया अपना, कोई ना. मस्ती कर रहे हैं. गेम में निकल रहा है भाई। भाई मेरे बगल में पड़े मार गया। Let's go. I love my healers. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. कितना बचा बैटल पास इसका? क्या क्या गेम खेल लूं मैं? क्या गेम खेलूं भाई? क्या गेम खेलूं? हाँ वो सब ठीक है। कितने दिन बचे हैं? 54 डेज अभी नया चालू हुआ है। Null Trooper. Damn, what the fuck? Null Tide. इतने प्रीमियम है क्या? Healer नहीं मिला ना अभी तक।
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Take care of each other out there.
ये हुआ है ना Push the homeboy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Bro, heal me. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, mercy on that is still cringe and Farah.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Group up, they took the robot. Come over here. Let's stop that. I am the queen.
Classic cringe Farah. अरे हीलर कहाँ है मेरा? किससे खुलता था?
Let's get the robot back. I see you. What? We've got the robot.
ठीक है ना और एक मैं HP हो जा रहा हूँ। चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को जैसे ही लो।
Every soldier needs a cause.
On my way.
Nanoboost administered.
Systems enhanced.
Get out of my face.
All systems on optimal levels.
Over here.
Duplicating deep.
That warms the bones.
अबे बास्टियन नशेड़ी पीछे।
They can't get away with this.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me. Push the robot. Discharging.
Fire in the hole!
Move the robots.
Starting the push.
Your team is still
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
कुछ तो हुआ। अब सही है
I
ना?
rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Cloning module charging.
Death spiral.
Escorting the robot. Double.
Good effect on hostiles.
your team is still
Get close to the robot. Let's go.
Still got some fight in me.
रहे थे because of
They'll regret that.
we have the lead.
Your team
Let's
is
go. We
close
have
to
the lead.
60 seconds remaining.
आना बनाना नहीं है. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
10 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Come on, try me.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Over there.
Your team is close.
We are close to taking the lead.
Heals coming up.
Of course.
Forward spawn active.
Let's push forward.
Play of the game.
Insane nano भाई. Insane nano. पता नहीं कितनी चीजें एक साथ हुए जा रही हैं.
We did not.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
यार अटैक.
We're here to be heard. Let's get into a healing rhythm.
This is, if you have many aliases, or call yourself alone.
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission flashpoint. Arena.
Over there. This is in my home.
Flashpoint arrives in 10 seconds.
ये नहीं मानेंगे ऐसा. ये नहीं मानेंगे ऐसा.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
My ultimate is charged.
Over there.
Hello.
मेरा tank down है इसमें फायदा ही
Your end is within my reach. Your assistance is appreciated. Such glorious moments.
हाँ रैकिंग बॉल खेल रहा है भाई रायन मर्सी है उनके पास
Now, to start anew. Getting drowsy? No wound is truly mortal. I must recharge. Hold on. A taste of poison.
हाँ लड़ रहे
Such is the price of progress.
मर्सी फेरा ट्रेन जो है
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
I still have some fight in me.
wait
Ahlan?
मेरा जो हाइट है
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
पिक पटा के आ रहा है
Flashpoint unlocked.
पहले तो बहुत चुका हूँ Mercedes हो गया भाई मोइरा डिस
A taste of poison.
Step rider.
For the punch.
76 reporting.
Surrender to my will.
कहाँ जा रहा है ये रैकिंग बॉल
Is inevitable. Enhancing your vitals. Big style.
Para reporting.
Be nourished.
Thank you.
This is nice.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Slow down.
Pretty fortunate.
Misery made manifest. You cannot escape me. My power emanates.
I'm on my way.
Big stamina.
मर गया
Healing fortified. We'll stay here.
Nanoboost administered.
भाई नाम मेरे साथ
Invent your way out.
नाम
Great
मेरा
minds are
टैंक है मेरे
always
साथ
persecuted.
मोइरा को रिपेयर घुसो भाई घुसो
Lending a hand.
Tactical visor activated.
Never lie on my generosity. It is
खड़े रहे हिलना बंद कर बंदा
My
Keep
ultimate
watch.
is charging.
Enemy contact.
I'm in.
I see a hostile. You cannot escape me.
क्या बंदर कुछ नहीं है बंदर के पास घटिया घटिया टैंक खेल रहा
Try again.
Bomb flats.
घटिया घटिया टैंक खेल रहा सामने वाली मोइरा से ज्यादा डैमेज है मेरा पता बंदर उनका टैंक
Bothersome.
No one can hide from my sight.
Be nourished. Helpless. The weak.
They are still not. Watch out.
Dealt with cynics before.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
नो लिमिट और फ्लैश पॉइंट ये क्या है?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Humanity is shattered. I will find the key.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. Hello.
Whoa, nice dude. I respect a man who puts his hair up.
It's more practical and quite dignified.
F से interact. अच्छा F से वो वाला interact है, okay. Communication.
Escort the payload. Be nourished. What is it now? Your end is within my reach. Your fate is in my grasp. Enemy turret is no more.
Those who seek help will find it. Hello.
Enemy turret within my sight. Pain is inevitable. For the parched.
No one can hide.
I am effervescent. I am on fire.
Mending you. I must recharge. I offer something more. That's not right.
Peace be upon you.
Yeah, team भाई. Yeah, भयंकर बढ़िया team. उसका team के क्या? Delivery कर रहा है tank को मर जा रहा है.
Interesting.
I see a hostile.
मर गया बेचारा. crazy team भाई.
A taste of poison.
मर गया. पागल है. डाई कर गया भाई. बढ़िया मारी इसने.
Why we stopped?
कूद मार के रायन आर्ट कर भाई. टैंक मर गया अपना. ये मरा पड़ा टैंक. अच्छा होगा तो ही मार पाएगा. ये मार पाएगा. मार गया.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Zenyatta death हो गया भाई. भाई चले. Lower. एक सेकंड लेट हो गया. भाई बंदे ने 2 बंदे देख के अड़ी मार दी यार. एक मार पाया फिर. आज यार ही और 3.5 यार्ड है. ऑलमोस्ट मेरे DPS जितना कैपेसिटी जितना 30 किलो मेरा. This guy and very confusing. Let's go to tank. Endorsement received. अंडरवर्ल्ड के क्या है? अंडरवर्ल्ड के कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. अंडरवर्ल्ड के अलग है. डिफेंड करना ना. हाँ. Feelings was very
soldier needs a cause. They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
We will be the lightning that rise the storm.
Greetings.
You need healing.
I have my eye on you.
You need healing.
I have my eye on you.
You need healing.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
You need healing.
Verstanden.
Who needs healing?
I need healing.
Who needs healing? I need healing.
One.
Healing pylon out.
Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Sniper, get your head down. Lose it. I've got meds. Who needs them?
ये कहाँ से आई? सोजन भी उनके पास. They have a Sojan as well. That's crazy. Where does she come from?
Redeploying.
Do I really have to show her who's the better Sojan? Not to get to the map. Poor cat.
That's a clean takedown.
ठीक है अकेले पेलोड चलो.
Get healed.
Damage intensified.
Powered up.
This ends.
Oh.
Still standing. I'm still fighting.
Soothing your wound.
Still got some fight in me.
4 मिनट कैसे डिफेंड सारा ले लिया भाई हो गया.
I've got meds. Who needs
Holy fuck.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Wait, I am out and my Brian has out. This is win. This is a win. This is a win.
60 seconds.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
तो ये मारे जा रही है पीछे से भाई. कोई नहीं हो जाएगा. वो मार पाएगा. गेंजी ने गेम बचाया. मर्सी खूब हुई.
I'm not in it for the glory.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Ah, fuck.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I know she's still in there. If I could just run some tests.
We're playing by my rules.
My ultimate ability is charging. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Not a good start.
You cannot escape me.
मैं फंस गया हूँ मेरे लग रहा है
Your end is within my
Bro, like, where is my team? I can't.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Where is my team, bro? Okay, we have a matra now.
Join together. Hello there.
And our matra is that. Like, what? System. Wait. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Of course. And I'm dead.
No one can hide.
Don't this back. Damn, he ulted for that. Crazy guy. पीछे लेके जाओ भाई. It's gonna be very hard. Okay. Where's my doom? This one.
What is it now?
Easy gap. कहाँ लड़ रहा है अकेले? भाई कहाँ लड़ Why are you fighting all by yourself?
Bothersome.
Hello there. Salut. Bonjour. Greetings.
I have equal damage as my
Hello.
DPS and
Hello there.
equal healing as my mercy. How?
Sniper!
Enemy.
Must be cautious.
मेरा स्नाइपर क्यों ताक हुआ है?
Seismic slam.
I'm under attack. Your end is within my reach.
Some revive. One there.
Lending a hand.
Fight, running, fight. What? No, okay, back. He's a dummy. One can only do much, bro. One can only do much.
My condition is that the payload has reached the chip. Your end is
Heartbeat.
within my reach.
Go back. Ulting in the open, what the fuck? Please kill this Odyssey bro. Okay, yes.
Hello there.
Shoot this guy. अरे पीछे नहीं आगे जा इसके पास मेरे भाई she's one thank god where's my tank why the fuck is my tank all the way back so the fights are fun. So, what am I doing this doing? Why the fuck is my
Heroes never die. Adaptive circuits engage. Bastion.
Doomfist is the guy because of which we choose this.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Come on. Live. I'm on fire. Live. Yeah, now he's... Oh god, people will switch 10 times. Now he's sick. Wow.
No one can hide from my sight.
I have the odd one. Cat. God damn it. Why do I have to sweat in unbanked, bro? Why do I have to sweat in unbanked? Stop pushing. Stop pushing, Sigma. Sigma, stop pushing.
Fall back. Fall back.
Stop pushing, Sigma. Why would you all? Why would you all? Stop it with him. Bro, just lift.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, man.
Signal.
Sigma will ult, not Sigma will ult. Sigma will ult. Sigma will ult.
Your end is within my reach.
Man is complicated. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead, we lost. I'm dead, we lost. We lost. Yep. We lost. Yep, we lost. It's 2 healers versus the world, right? Yep. Do that.
Surrender.
My last year. Wait, victory? How?
Play of the game.
Bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Look how steady my that. Ding 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 ding.
Impeccable.
कॉम्प में मैच खेलने में बहुत टाइम लगता है इसके लिए दिक्कत है It takes this fucking long to get a match for Com. That's the problem.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
Who's ready to commit some crimes? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
हाँ इंडियन मिला नहीं मिला तो क्या हुआ कुछ नहीं मार देते Hello. Might have to hide my name.
Time again to try again.
Come on, get up.
मेरा क्या कर रहा है मेरा टैंक?
I see an enemy.
मेरा टैंक गधा है रे. ऐसा ऑप्शन नहीं होता क्या इसमें? कर लिया एनजी भी था हमारे पास ये देखो गधा रायन आगे चलना भाई ये लोग आगे ही नहीं जा रहे हो क्या मैं आगे चल सालों को मतलब ही नहीं है किसी चीज से भाई अब आगे जाके लड़ेंगे मर गया मैं कहाँ हूँ सारा को मैं मारूँ क्या सारा मेरी जिम्मेदारी कब से हो गई क्या सड़ी मार दे फैरा को मेरे भाई क्या सड़ी है हमारे पास भी हम फैरा को नहीं मार पा रहे the hit limits Crispy kudi bodi.
Over here.
What is that?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the...
Es bold to reconvalescent. Together, we are stronger than... I forget the rest. But it was so inspiring.
5, 4, 3,
Easy peasy, bhai.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
यही करने आओ. इसको मारो रिपोर्ट. कौन है? बॉडी क्रिस्पी और दिस गाय. यार गेम जा पहाड़ में. आ रहा है.
Pain is inevitable.
भाग रहा था यार. एक आदमी नहीं आ रहा भाई मेरे साथ. मतलब दीवार पे चिपक गया मैं.
To start anew.
मैंने मारना है इसका. क्योंकि ऑब्जेक्टिव पे चलो ना. तो बदगीर टीम है भाई. क्या तो बदगीर टीम. ऑब्जेक्टिव पे क्या ही तो खाली पड़ा.
I've dealt with cynics before.
कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? आपसे गेम कर लेता हूँ. क्या ही पता चलेगा. Why am I taking the objective alone? Easy.
Play of the game.
कॉम्प नहीं आता भाई. इतने गधे कैसे आते हैं? अब सभी जगह होते हैं भाई. सारे कॉम्प में गधे होते हैं. हर गेम के कॉम्प में you'll find retarded people. First of all, you take so much time to find a match, and then you find a match after ages where your tank is fighting alone and your DPS has less damage than your healer. Crazy. Overheat. कर भाई. कर करो.
Arriving at Corsair.
Device is salted. Oh. Thank God. What am I playing? Playing tank. Let's go.
We are fewer together than strike them down.
It worked. Okay, I'll take that. something. अभी देखता हूँ क्या होगा. Oh, कुछ मिला एक्स्ट्रा फिर भी. I can do one thing, and which is avoid as teammate. Avoid as teammate already selected, and then we can have avoid as teammate. Okay, nobody, no Kundu, and no Crispy. Easy.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Together we'll strike them down.
Yeah, I'll not talk about this.
Hello. Why not fire arrows that explode?
With enough skill and precision, explosives are unnecessary.
You saying I can't aim? I can aim.
I'm dead. How is she alive? She got pinned. How is she alive?
What's next?
Both the healers are dead. Where is the need healing option?
There is no challenge I cannot
Nice,
face.
nice. Scott payload.
What armor needs fixing now?
Witness the flame of my soul.
My journey continues.
My aid.
Wait, what? कहाँ ले जाके फेंक दिया भाई?
Defeat.
कोई ना.
Play of the game.
Hanzo, okay.
Locked, unlike their graves.
I have no clue what I'm getting, but I know I'm getting a lot of stuff. Like, this is all premium stuff, okay. Highlight intro. Ew. Not a big fan of that. Emote. Stop. Okay. What the fuck, bro? Free skin. Okay, epic. Okay. Me and the boys love free things.
Diagnostics complete.
Wait, pajama? Did it say pajamas? Llamas pajamas? Like, okay. Free.
Traveling, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What the fuck is this? Nah, I'm not doing this.
Humanity is shackled. I will find you.
Send my greetings to Asa Sensei.
You can say hi yourself. I'll see this matter resolved.
जाम खड़े रहेंगे तो पिट जाएंगे. Bridge पे.
Over here.
नीचे तो खेल ही नहीं पाओगे भाई. अरे कहाँ जा रहा है ये?
3, 2, 1. Attackers injury made. Now defend objective where I was.
I'll take that. मैं उसको जा रहा हूँ तो इधर है. Go go go.
Your end is within my reach.
और
My position is improved.
Gosh, keep on swinging that baton. That's a fair fight.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Come here for healing.
Stop हो गया थोड़ा. भाई ये कहाँ?
A time to heal and a time to kill.
I need to be healed.
Receive my aid.
Sometimes you gotta push. Sometimes you gotta not. Let it.
Move here if you wish to be healed.
Meet your fate.
Double.
There's fire.
I need to be healed.
Come on.
Scanning.
I offer something more. Surrender to my will.
हट जा. आन लो साले. वो तो भी मर गया. तो मरवा दिया.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Odyssey. Thank you.
Your end is within Great minds are always persecuted.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
That's much better. A cure for all the days. Supercharge it and
हाँ वो बढ़िया सॉन्ग हो रहा.
I offer something more. Be cautious.
painful path to walk. Great minds are always persecuted.
You can do better than that, Brigitte.
There's fire.
Rocket barrage.
I've dealt with sins before. Reforming you. Take care. I'm under attack.
For the Crusaders!
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Step right up.
Impeccable.
Select your hero.
Together we'll strike them down. Who's ready to have some fun?
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Marking.
Arey Mira, chill. Why are you running? Okay.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Journey continues. Safe.
A chance to act on my observation.
Bearing up.
Constructing my
Let the Kitsune guide you! Reality to my dream.
Inverter है अपने turret डालना.
Move up here.
Bring on some fire! Defend it!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ready! My ultimate is almost ready! Stay alert! My journey continues!
Flashpoint
To see justice done is its own reward. Ah, impressive, if I do say so myself.
Oh, did you look at the matches?
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh, 2-0 Loud Fnatic and 2-0
Yeah.
PRX to FUT.
I watched the Fnatic match. At a point, it became so bloody boring. I initially started streaming because of the watch party, but then decided to quit the watch party and started playing Overwatch. It became so boring. Yeah, but I was watching the PRX match. Yeah, I was watching.
So entertaining.
Yes, I was watching the PRX match.
Dude, dude, they were about to 13-0.
Yeah, they started trolling.
11-1.
They started
trolling.
trolling.
Dude, even aside, Forsaken was just like fucking around with the Odin. Did you not see? Like, they were
Yeah,
just going and getting kills with Shorty and stuff. That was
I
so
saw that. Reina hiding in mines, Shorty and Dismas, right?
Yeah. Dude, now it's PRX Loud. That's
not as quick as I used to be.
It's not immediately, right? It's tomorrow.
No, it's not. No matches today.
Yeah.
There were only 2 today.
They were only 2 today. Yeah.
Fnatic is in losers bracket and FUT are in losers bracket.
Yeah, Fnatic escapes
and then
that.
Tomorrow there are matches. Tomorrow it's the second thing.
It's gonna be
DRX, BBG, EG, and other team of 14.
Fnatic will escape the
and
losers
Edward
bracket.
Gaming.
Yeah, EDG. Kang.
EDG.
Kang.
Yeah.
Fnatic will probably win the losers bracket, and then they'll have a match with
PRX.
Yeah, they'll have
PRX
a match.
in the finals. Dude, I'm supporting for PRX. I want PRX to win.
Like in terms of Loud versus PRX, I highly doubt that PRX can wins against Loud. I don't think so. PRX will win against Loud. Just saying. I mean, PRX do have flashy playstyle, but when you actually look at how Loud plays, it's impeccable, bro.
But you're like, I've never seen PRX Loud. Oh no, there was one PRX Loud.
Don't leave me alone. Where is my tank? Have you ever played Overwatch?
No, I'm bad at it. I might have like 2 hours or something on Overwatch.
I had like 48, 49 hours when I started playing today. And I'm playing past 2 hours again. So yeah, 50 hours I would say. I'm healing you, motherfucker. 5.
Thank you.
That's good. Just looking at the esports hub. The new bundle is out, by the way.
Which one?
The Daydreams bundle.
The rabies?
Daydreams.
Oh, Daydreams. I legit heard the rabies bundle is hanging from Is Riot running out of ideas?
Semi-final is
come on, I'm playing Overwatch. I'm enjoying Overwatch after ages. I'm playing after ages.
EDG versus EG and BBG versus DRX.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup. Kang versus your Demon One. It's tough. It's actually tough.
Kang has been popping up.
I would
okay,
rather...
wait, if DRX loses the UV semi-final, they will go to lower bracket round 2, right? Wait, if KRX loses the semi-final, will they go to lower bracket?
No, semis are absolutely out.
Semis are like, so they don't even get a second chance. It's a hard match
bro,
for them.
go to my stream, and watch like the last 30 seconds. So fucking chaotic, bro. But we somehow converted.
I have no idea. I wouldn't even try. It would be chaotic for me regardless.
Yeah. Come on, Cassidy, you're dead. Come on, Zenyatta, you're dead as well.
Oh yeah.
Like I was somehow very low. Ulted did something. It's crazy. डालना Overwatch डाल के play Overwatch.
Okay.
अरे
मैं वैसे storage का पंगा हो रखा है because of like too much clips. I'll delete some clips.
Clips उड़ा दे.
Yes. I have like 300 GB clips.
Upgrade to a better SSD, I would just say.
Yeah, I'll get a new hard disk probably. I have one.
Yeah, find it. Fuck. Heal up and try Cassidy, what the fuck?
When's the finals? Finals is August 27th. Nice.
Ramatra, you live here. Ramatra, you live here. You don't die. Ramatra, you live here. Bro. My tank was 1 HP. My tank was legit 1 HP. And both of us healers were like leaving everybody else. We were healing our tank non-stop. And that guy just shredded everything.
Zeta is also out. Zeta got out, no?
Zeta में था तो मैं
Sugar Zero.
अच्छा
and Def.
Def
the Japanese team. DRX is still there, the Korean team.
Yeah.
DRX is also good. Oh, DRX too.
अभी मोइरा डिस कर देता हूँ भाई ये हीलरों के प्लान
I'll go eat something because I didn't have anything to eat. I'll go eat something and go sleep. Probably make myself an omelette.
मोइरा डिस हो गया 17 किल की प्लेयर 17 किल स्ट्रीक थी भाई मेरी 17 किल तो जिंदा था मैं किसी तरह जिंदा था मुझे तो नहीं मालूम मैं जिंदा था मैं क्रेजी
I'll go eat.
चल ब्रो बाय तो आ रहा है खाना लेके या फिर खाना लेके आ रहा है वापस
No, I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Were you all watching like the match together in some PC or something?
They did, but फिर चले गए. I'm the only one who's away.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Enjoy.
Good night. Good night. Yeah. क्या कर रहा है ये कैसिडी मरने ही देता है इसको
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Step rider.
A taste of poison. You only asked for my
one can hide from my sight.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. This will finish.
नीचे तो आ जाओ रिलोड कौन रोकेगा मैं रोकूंगा मार दो यार सेकंड की बात है सपेट टैंकर Who's on?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Together they strike them down.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Forward, my friends!
Target's locked. Open fire.
Yep.
You can't do anything. That guy.
Not through just yet.
Calculate.
Oh, let's go! What you doing, Mercy? What you doing?
Rethink your strategy, Lieutenant. It's go time.
Said Hanzo. Said Hanzo.
My journey continues.
Kind of wasted my मर गया
Tactical visor. Remember what we're fighting for. that?
Enemy contact.
Chapter orders are activated. My ultimate is ready. Over here.
Enemy in sight. I see an enemy.
Thank you, my shield activated.
The AORUS watches on the field.
It's like we never left.
I've got you.
Come get here. Anna's right. A trip to Fiji would be.
I'm very hot.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Defeat.
Play of the game.
To see justice done is its own reward.
Tank is 8 minutes. Why is tank 8 minutes? Esperanza.
Hello there.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
How you going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Subject unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's get some healing beats going.
A taste of poison.
No, I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Oh. What? Or
I've dealt with cynics before.
Can't let them push ahead.
I will never rest.
Zenyatta got punched in the face. That's crazy.
Prepare a new cellular makeup.
We must regain the lead. Engage this enemy.
What? Wait. Okay. Let me watch this. Yep. Just headshot it.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I've got you in my sights.
Block their path.
Oh, ulted already, nice.
This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Run away, bro. Not the best fight to take.
Your end is within my reach.
We need to stop taking the lead.
Why do we have a ceiling?
I must recharge. Hold on.
Why not? Okay, guys.
We must retake the
Just in
robot.
case if you forgot. That's
Pain is inevitable.
Taking the rope.
Back off. Eyes open now.
They took the robot.
Misery
Don't let
made
it move a
master.
single step.
My power emanates.
No, it's going back for heals. What is my job then?
Surrender to my will.
Not
Claiming the robot.
Nah, man, I just wasted my.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Let us proceed. You cannot escape
No
me.
fucking robot.
Pain is inevitable. Lending a hand.
The lead is nearly ours.
No one can hide.
Need a doctor.
Enemy located. Receive my aid.
Fight. The legend of right.
Keep pushing the barricade.
Be nourished.
And he
Position is insurmountable.
As if I didn't think of it.
Group up. Coalescence is charging.
Hello.
Up to them.
TS1, move this barricade.
Moving ahead. Your team has taken the lead.
Step right.
Big Starlat. You will be renewed. Match 50 here. Secure for all the rails. My power emanates. A taste of poison.
No one can hide from my sight.
For the polished. Surrender to my will. May I?
I'm dead. I am dead.
Great minds are always persecuted.
2-minute warning.
मर गया.
Enhancing your battles.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
A meager sacrifice.
Within my reach.
Step right.
A time to heal and a time to be
Returning
killed.
TS1 to the barricade.
Thanks.
A taste
Over
of
there.
poison. There's a test subject.
60 seconds.
Wait, मर गई.
Execute them all.
spawn activated. Enemies found. Supercharged and on fire.
We must recapture the robot immediately. You cannot escape me. My power emanates. Deliver to you.
Don't leave the robot.
मेरे मरते ही काम खराब हो जाता है.
Let them out. Get in here. Stay alive for me.
मेरे मरते ही काम खराब हो.
Time again to try again.
Forward spawns.
Easily made knuckles.
They're powerful.
साले 2 सेकंड पहले. हाँ भेजा.
No position. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
No one can hide from my sight.
A taste of poison.
क्या फाइट लो भाई. फाइट नहीं लगा सकता होगा.
Step right up.
I am solo contesting this.
Bothersome.
Play of the game.
I guess I think I'm done with. Yeah, I am done with. Ah, fuck. क्या करते हैं इस इन क्रेडिट्स का? ओवरवॉच क्रेडिट्स कैसे यूज करना है? मोइरा चूतिया हो गया क्या? अच्छा मोइरा ही तो खेल रहा था, मैं चूतिया हो गया हूँ। मेरे को लगा मोइरा नहीं सोम्ब्रा लिखा है। नशे हो रहे हैं भाई, अलग ही नशे हो रहे हैं, अलग ही। चलो गाइस विल क्लोज ओवरवॉच, है ना? Three games in No Limit and 3 game in Flashpoint. What are these game modes? Arcade Flashpoint map 5v5. limits. No hero selection limit allows locked heroes. Victory complete. We'll play later. We'll play maybe tomorrow or something. You know what time it is? Sleep time. Let's call it a day, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Good night. Have fun, everyone. Stay safe. See ya. Bye bye.